Whoa, I'm out of line. What is this? I'm out of line. Hello, welcome in everybody. How are we doing this morning? We have a long stream today. Nice long little birthday stream. Little fun, little variety stream. We're gonna play some play a bunch of different games today. I got a few on the list, and then I got a few more that I can pull out of my hat. What is up? What's going on, Irish? Thank you for the first. I think we're gonna start off with some Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, so the trick with this game is I have started this game, but it was when my PlayStation was dying, and so like I get 5 minutes into the game and the PlayStation would crash. So I have a new PlayStation Slim that I've had for the last few months now, and we're gonna try playing it on that. See if I don't think it'll crash this time, but yeah, I haven't played this one all the way through yet. I played the last one. Great game. Really thoroughly enjoyed the last game. So we are going to play through this one a little bit. We got a few other games. I finally got my 2x6 for my capture cards. So I can, I've got the Fire Stick plugged into the back of the 2x6 so we can do Xbox games too. Cause yeah, we're doing, we're now, able to do the streaming of the Xbox games. I finished the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 storyline. I don't play the multiplayer anymore because the multiplayer makes me rage. I play the single player when it's free. It doesn't cost me anything. But we also have, with that, we also have the new Indiana Jones game, which I'm a part of the way through, so you'd be jumping into a half playthrough on that. I think for the other games that I pulled, I still have Boulder Gate that I think I'm on chapter 3 for that I need to finish. So we got tons to do. We have raid tonight. So from 9:30 to 12:30, we'll be doing some Final Fantasy, if not a little before and a little after. And we're just gonna run until we're tired. We're just gonna run until, you know, my body says it's time to stop streaming. Probably take a couple of food breaks. But yeah, let's jump into it. Let's jump right in and make it happen. All right, so we're gonna start new, and we're gonna do Explorer mode. Thanks, man. Thanks for the lurks. Game volume is extremely low. How's that? Is that better?
But every time I think I have a lead, that comes to nothing.
Let me know if that fixed it. There we
And
go.
every night, I have the same dream.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. This Elgato Stream Deck with the Elgato microphone and the Elgato Wave software.
I'm walking under a
Cake,
gray
man,
night
cake.
sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center,
Yeah, so the software gives me a monitor audio that I can adjust and a game audio, so I can adjust my audio to be the way that I want it in my ears, and then like if it's too low for you guys, I can just turn it up. The screen is like
Closest person I've ever
pretty
had
crisp.
to a mother.
It's super nice. It has made on-the-fly audio changes much easier.
And for a moment, I feel whole.
Excuse me. Shoveled some lunch before we jumped on the stream, so our body might react.
But it never lasts.
She turned into the leaves. God, this game looks so pretty.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
That necklace is massive. Like, feels way too big.
Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying.
Yeah. It's in your honor. Now she's a judge.
Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now.
No matter what.
I'm bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, I'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Imagine getting this for the first time.
You say this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Imagine like living your life not seeing all this extra bullshit. And then like somebody gives you this thing and then all of a sudden you just start seeing things. And you're just like, whoa.
Shall we?
Jump. Don't be a puss. Jump.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
All right.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands. Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
I want to grab more of your mom on the way. Got him. We must feel the pouch. Do do do. Whoop. Examine the. Will you let me examine it? Are you gonna be a dick about it?
Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
It's slimy.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go. Time to learn a couple of
See a
steps
few
here.
ways down.
We can use the line to slide down.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're traveling light today.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Lost all of my gear. That's a bummer.
The ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil. Logs.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
How do I crouch again? There we go.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. We might be trouble bad.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Must get the ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Gather the ridgewood.
But can't reach it.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Yeah, you just told me to gather wood. What do you want? I'm going to touch some wood. God dang. And I gotta refill my pouch of herbs and spices. Got it. Like, we're starting up a KFC here, okay? We're getting the herbs and spices and the wood. We're gonna build a building. Alright, so we're opening L1, and then we are crafting.
Done.
I can't craft anymore.
Me too. Arrows
And
ready.
then I can pop it. Pop
After
it.
you.
Twist it. Pull it.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup
Slap.
might be here. We need to find a way in.
Oh, if you
So,
touch the blight, then you get injured.
What
That's
happened
gross.
after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Importante. I guess saving the world is kind of important. I guess. Excuse me.
Why it's not just poisoning plants. It's killing
Killing
animals, too.
animals.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Ooh, 69, ooh woo, we did it. We did it, we got 69 wood. If I didn't know that the resources would be like super scarce, then I would have held on to just 69. But like,
Get to the grass. These dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
It's a weak spot.
Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
come on. Come back here, buddy. Why are you all the way over there? The action is over here, my friend. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Take off.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data from the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Wait a minute.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Do 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 wow wow. All right, let's go up the ladder. A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go. Gotta kill someone. Robots. Gotta kill some robots.
You said you had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
Welcome
be
to the
okay.
Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
What if I don't want
They
to?
want us to check in with them?
What if I don't want to register with reception?
Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Access denied. Access denied.
I should be able to pry this open.
Pry Yoink.
This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Can you let me get the climbing gear? Examine climbing gear?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out.
That's
Must have
poison.
come for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
That's acid.
Looks like something big came in from above.
Right through the camp. Then through the wall. I should take a look
To
at
the
wall.
window, to the wall. Worker's bench. Training dummy. Small supply cache. Metal clamp. Growl. Fire.
Oh, this stuff burns.
Take it all. Take it all. Yeah. Gotta get my training in, man. You gonna blame me for getting training in? Alright.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
What'd you get?
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Right here.
Poor guy.
Imagine, examine satchel.
Shin cable. Stronger than rope.
Watch out for the poison. Poison bad. Examine backpack.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
You think I could use this workbench? Do you think? Do you think that I could use it? We got our pullcaster back.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Yup. Tap. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Dislodged. And dislodged.
That worked better than I thought.
That's because we're super
What's
awesome.
this?
Huh. What's this thing for?
Put our hand on the console.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
Far Zenith. As opposed to near
What you
Zenith.
think you know about us? Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll
Auditorium.
find out.
Okay. I remember this part being incredibly dumb to do.
Holes didn't turn out much. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
There we go. Yeah, I remember that being incredibly
That
dumb.
worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Wow, somebody's jelly that I have a cool pullcaster and he doesn't. Boop. Could you possibly be jelly? Whoops. You know, I should have like sprinted when it told me to sprint. That felt like a pretty smart move. Imagine not sprinting when it tells you to sprint. It's like, wow. Alright. It's like it gave you all of the tools you needed to know what you needed to do next, and you were just like, nah. Get up, get up, get up. Okay, now you can break. I don't care. I don't care if it breaks now. Okay, we'll lower the ladder, I
Gotta drop the
guess.
ladder for Varl.
I guess we could lower the ladder. Be nice. Lower the ladder.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
It's true, it's true. Alright, hold on. Can I get that box? Can you let me have that? Hey, that was the wrong direction that I wanted that, but okay. I don't even know where that ended up. Where the hell did that go? I found this box, and then it just went flying everywhere. There it is. I found it. I found it. Ancient ring and an ancient wreath. I don't know what we're gonna do with either of those things. Abracadabra, open sesame. See, I just have to walk up to it. I'm just magic like that. Like, he was standing in front of it and didn't open, but I stood in front of it and it opened. It's like it knew. Also, welcome, Infra.
Homo sapiens. Us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
Yes, this is the very beginning of Forbidden West. I had played a little bit, so I was saying before, I had played a little bit of this before, but my PlayStation kept dying. And so, since I got the replacement PlayStation,
The old ones could fly through the sky?
I was like, I've been meaning to come back to play this. So, I restarted from the beginning. I played like I probably played the first couple hours of this,
Sort of.
but it's been way too long since I've played it.
The Odyssey, it It never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
What? Okay, you're not supposed to do that. You stop doing that right now. You're supposed to just work, my dude.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your birth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yep.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
Nope.
That Oswald guy moved to the data center.
Give me 1 second, guys. Let me pause this real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I'm probably gonna get periodic phone calls throughout the day, because of, you know, it being my birthday and all. It's like, wow, people actually want to call me. It's crazy. I want to see. How dare they call you on your birthday? How inconsiderate. Yeah, I know. Don't they know that I'm doing birthday things like streaming? I was talking to a member of my FC yesterday, or the other day, and I was like, and they're like, anybody have any big plans for the weekend? I was like, well, it's my birthday on Sunday, and I'm probably gonna stream for like 12 hours. And that guy was like, do you have kids? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, and you're gonna stream for 12 hours in the middle of the day? And I was like, yeah. And he's like,
I guess we'll have to find
wow, you must have a really nice wife. And I was like, it's my birthday, dude. Like, everybody gets to do something fun on their birthday. That's the way birthdays work, man.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Jump.
Show off.
It's like I don't do this all the time. It's not like I just like stream in the middle of the day for 12 hours. Wait, wait. Womp 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 ba-da 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 ba-da.
Able to help here.
My focus might be able to help. You know what also might be able to help? This. I just use my eyeballs like I do in normal games.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Alright. I think this is where there are enemies. Yeah, this looks like a spot with enemies. That's a snake boy.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
My guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
Moving
I
up.
need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. When the 4-year-old knocks, you answer. That's the way it works. Alright, let's see. That is a gift. What's this one? That is also a gift. I think this is a gift, yep. This is the car thing. And then oh, double packed. Nice. Nice. Cool. Alright. Resume.
Closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike.
Yeah.
Just
Where do I?
have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw.
Yeah, go to the rock.
Spear strike.
Go to the rock. Silent strike.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Gotcha, bitch. There were some grass things over here too that I should be able to collect. Or is this just vegetation? Pick up rock? Oh, it's just a rock. It's just a rock. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. Anything else worth gathering over here? Dude, did you even collect anything? You lazy piece of shit. Collect shit, man.
More
That's
loot
the
machines ahead.
that's the name of the game. You gotta collect. The boulder is no longer conflicted. Yeah, somebody needs to make just like a massive chain of funny videos like that. All right, let's.
My bow's ready.
Your bow is ready? Well, that's good. It's good to know your bow is ready. He's gonna walk right over here and I'm just gonna stab the piss out of him.
I've got your back.
Here, buddy. Thank you for the birthday biddies. The birthday biddies. Thanks for the birthday biddies. We're stabbing machines. We're raging against machines. We gotta stay hidden. We don't want the machines to see us until we want them to see us. Ooh, that was, ow. Bro, you need to cool it. Can you let me shoot you in the face? He's being very inconsiderate by not letting me shoot in the face. He's like moving around and stuff, and it's like, bro, you gotta hold still. Like, that's the point of being shot in the face.
Yeah, I know.
More dead foxes. Stop killing all the foxes. Can we kill other animals than just foxes? God, it feels like every time I turn around, the foxes are dying. Bro, you're standing in poison. I hope that shit kills you. I legit hope that shit kills you.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
Yeah, well, I hope it kills.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
I think our friend is standing in the blight, and he's being unaffected, which is entirely bullshit. Why do we hate this guy? Because the NPCs in games suck, because they get immunities to things that don't matter. No, this guy just like followed us. He's being kind of a stalker. He just kind of showed up out of nowhere and like wanted to follow us. It's like he likes us or something, which is weird. Oh cool, free stuff. I didn't even have to kill these guys for the free stuff. All the shards. No, it's the blight is like, the blight hurts us, so it just sucks that he gets to stand in it while the rest of us get hurt. Ooh, there's a corpse. I'm searching corpses now for small health potions.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
See, and like shitty shit like that. Like, oh, he got hurt, but he didn't get a oh, that was bad.
Yeah.
I did not mean to dive. Diving was a bad idea. I meant to crouch. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to controls. Do 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 do.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy.
You think? You think we can make some cool traps of our own?
I can use this.
Give me the things. Give me all the things.
Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
That's what I thought. I was gonna say, there's still more shit that I can get. Thank you. Thank you. And this. I'm taking all the things. Is there a workbench over here? Is that what I saw? Is this a workbench? I don't know, just a box. A box of things. To me, when an NPC can stand in something that's supposed to kill me, it feels like it's bad programming. Like, they should be programming the NPCs to not stand in dumb shit. It does feel kind of lazy.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
Alright, so they were saying I should be able to make... That's a melee attack. Let's go. Crouch.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
Do you think? Bowcaster skills. Do we have any points? No. Alright, where was the crafting station? There's no way. Get out of here. Go pound sand. Where was the... Hold down. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, I got it. I'm dumb.
There.
Don't mind me.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Maybe we can place one of those traps you made in its path.
Last trap. Which direction? Or I could just stab it to death. I feel like that's a better answer. Alright, so now... Dude. We're gonna go back to my old thing if this is how you're gonna be. Why couldn't they just named him Carl? Carl would have been a much better name than Varl. This is just gonna be the shit on Varl TV show. We're just gonna shit on Varl the whole time. Don't you move. Don't you move. Good morning! We're stabbing robots. We're stabbing and killing robots.
Let's keep going then.
Why waste bombs when we can just stab? Much better plan.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. That machine.
Thank you for the daily rar. Whoop. Jump. Big jumpies.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
I was gonna say, you've been to much more than 3 streams.
Stronger and more frequent.
Much more. Alright, let's, they got a rock. Is this a rock? No, it's a box. It's a box.
Yeah, I can only do it if I find that backup.
Do.
We're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Look, there's a huge wide open hole right here that I should be able to climb through.
Hey, Varl. There's data here.
How did, wait,
You
what?
struggled with your focus.
How did you? View in notebook. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with response representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I'm exceptionally pleased that we've arrived to a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. In contrast to be less tactful recommendations in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members, in short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer, archived already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Nehima facility, supplementary ecogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of our Apollo database in the weeks prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that it was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run an all public communication with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupt. Studying for Fru! Get that Fru.
It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Must kill the Gaia
Let's see.
and obtain the shiny weapons.
A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Do 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 do.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Looks like we gotta climb up. We have a shortcut though. We can create a shortcut. Boop. I'm not sure where this was from, but like what's down here? Anything of importance down here?
That looks like the way we came.
Wow. Thanks, dude. I swear to God. Now you're keeping me from getting up the ladder. Colossal pain in my buttocks. And up we go.
This place is really falling apart.
Well,
You
it is
don't
1,000
say.
years old.
You don't
Some kind of
say.
room. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
She's my descendant.
It's okay, Paul. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure?
How can you be sure?
It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
All right. Do 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 do.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Did you? Did you
Weapon.
find?
Thanks, Rob. We should keep.
Wow, he talks shit and then he gives me a gift. Give it to a man. Leave it to a man to try to help.
Down here.
Whoop. There's a box down here. Ancient
I think
supplies.
we're almost back outside.
Good.
Oh, hello, friend. Hello, snake friend. Let's,
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
great.
Great.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
I could try out that new weapon on it.
Holding L1 and bring up the Wii.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow. Looks like we can cross over here.
Take all of the broken off resources.
All of the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Collect, collect, collect. Must collect. This is a collectathon. We must collect.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Park
No. He was worse.
He was worse. Can he be worse than Farziel? I feel like. Up we go. And up and up and up.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Give me the wood. Give me the great wood.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Silent but deadly. Sneaky, sneaky boy. You bitch. Really?
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Okay.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Right through your wall. Resource container. Anything else in here? This. This. This is a resource. Oh, this is the medicine. Medicine, medicine. Ancient supply box. Anything else? Anything else? Gather, gather, gather. Must do the gather. There's wood. There's wood over here. I'm gonna go touch some wood. Go touch it.
What's in here?
Medicinal berries in here. There's this spot up here that I should be able to jump up and grab, but the game is broken. Let's see. Looks like there's a ladder up there.
There's a ladder in the back.
Excuse you, bitch. I shot you. You ever crafted arrows while climbing up a ladder? Because that's pure talent right there.
So tell me something. Sona was really
Big talented, that's what that is.
Secret Lands?
As the Nora War
Whoa.
Chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she
She
ever
big
pleased?
not happy.
I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
It's bad when you've never seen your mother smile before. Like, that's the mark of a bad mom. Or you're just a really terrible kid. Like, that's definitely a possibility. Oh, look, the graphics just got pretty. Those are effing cobras. That's what they are. And they're trying to eat a spaceship.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
But she said trust me first.
Just need to get over
So
there.
she at least said trust me
Get
first.
to the
Like,
tower. We should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
where are all the other things? There he is. Oh, he's gonna walk right past here. Nice. Nice. Go. Metal bones. You didn't see me. Get out of here with your nonsense shenanigans. That's right. Cool your jets. Walk your little path. Let me stab you.
There. That way, the tower.
Gonna kill some giant cobras. Gonna go take down the snakes.
Okay, there's a wall up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Oh, that's right. I gotta.
I didn't get up high enough. Better try this again. Got it.
There we go. Ladders should be grappleable.
That sounds good.
Climb, climb, climb.
The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Okay.
was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, I want to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
There we go.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. The machine's in my way.
Is it just those two? We knew about this one. Looks like it's just the two. One. Yeah, it's just the two. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Womp 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 womp. Do 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 do. Cool. Cool. There we go. Almost dead. Oop, there's one more. Where did he go? There he is.
To myself now.
Cool.
Control console might be in there.
Do 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 do. Release shuttle
There's those
points.
machines down below.
Access denied.
shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Yeah, climb the tower.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Or, hear me out, we could just pay attention to the surroundings and see that that breaks that. See? Look, we didn't even need our focus. We're becoming so reliant on the focus, we can't do our own things. Like, being a human being with eyes. This is the most lollygagged jump I've ever seen.
Doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
Detach the cables quick. Alright, we are going this way. Do.
This should be the right spot.
Climb.
There. More connectors holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Wonder what will happen if I shoot the giant light.
One down. Just need to climb higher. Attach the second set of cables.
Hold on. Dude, okay, if it does it again, then we're gonna go back to our 2x4,
Rickety tower.
which should fix a lot of the issues.
I was right. Turn back now.
Do.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Well, I killed one of them. No, that's two of them. I killed two of them. Grab the cable. Run away. We only saw two of them die, which means one of them is still alive.
Lanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, what's that weak spot?
Ow.
Still got some fight left in you.
Bitch. Damn. Ow. Damn poison. Why am I getting caught up on shit? Now he's free. Great. Now his tail is free.
Damn it, it's free! I've got to take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Oh, my focus might find something I can use around here.
Who? Shit. One, two. Craft. Crap. Freezy boy.
It's dead. Finally.
I have a skill point. And we'll unlock more here. Okay.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, there was a coil. So there were two. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab these. And these. And these. And these. And this. This rock is in the way for me gathering this wood. Some more medicine. Some more wood. I don't have any more of those, but I can craft. I have plenty of those. Let's get this box. It's a weapon. Figure it out, Brawl.
Gaia. Fix the system. Heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
Data corrupt. On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valued member of the Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us, but with all of the new members we've recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedition timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a full digital puppet to give the means to corrupted data. Do 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 do. Wow, they just used him and then threw him away. I see how it is. Do, 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 do. Open the door.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced transforming system. Mommy Gaia, that's right, Mommy Gaia.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your...
I know, so I started playing this game a while ago and my PlayStation dies. My PlayStation kept dying, and so like now I can actually play. Since I got a new PlayStation.
Aloy? The goddess.
The
There
goddess.
is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Dun dun dun.
I got it.
Laurel, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will.
Whatever
Does it
risks,
make
I'll
sense
take
to
them.
have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
I've got a better idea.
Yeah, we're gonna ride horses. We're gonna ride robot horses. Yeah, Varl's getting his nuts crunched. Ha! Get wrecked, nerd.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
By the sun, it's true.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
You earned it.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
You earned this welcome.
Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. The Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. And that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of the... What?
It's damaged.
Transmission. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Guess we're going up. Whoop. And away we go.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Jump back and read your ropes behind me. No, that's literally not what I said. Boop. Hold the side and jump. That's what I did. And it was like, jump backwards. Pull, pull, pull.
Now, how to cross over the spire.
Like this. We climb the spire like this.
Helping me when he gave me slants. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
Why would
he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar.
Wee.
An elevator? Let's see.
I got the magic stick.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Thing's opening up. Wonder what the Kroger will make of this.
I got the magic stick. I know I get it once, I get it twice. Look at all the magic I'm showing all these people they think is strictly magic and nothing more. She said it. Well, she said west. She didn't say Forbidden West.
Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Why don't you one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West?
He said it. He said it.
Oh, how come find you?
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Even for you. He said the thing. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. When's my next ad? No. Like 20 minutes. Water! I have the waters. I will drink the waters. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. On our next ad break, we are going to take a quick short break to use the bathroom. Boop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Bam.
Is that a statue of me? No.
There's a statue of me.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Yeah, we only half saved the world.
Those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Bum, bum, bum.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
There's something over here.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense from Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Big piece of scrap metal.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier.
On the edge of the
Were
frontier?
you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the captain the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Yes, she must.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
When I'm ready to depart. What if I'm never ready?
I need need to attach the
All
master.
right, I'm actually gonna take a quick break right now. I'm gonna run ads right now and use the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, so let's talk.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay on.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a knock? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics needed during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Man, some of these did not stick well. That's a bummer. Alright.
William looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I...
Oh, he likes me. Ooh.
I have to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
Oh, he likes me. Ooh.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Okay.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here.
Now she's blushing. Ooh.
I will hope for your success and look forward to your return.
Alright, let's see what else we got left here. I think that's it, really. Barrel broken.
Hi. I'd shake your hand, but I'm covered in dirt.
Covered in dirt? I'm covered in dirt. Aren't we all just covered in dirt? Aren't we all just specks of microscopic dust floating in the breeze?
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
That was a little
okay,
TMI.
Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadok. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to me. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Is it?
Well, I know you're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Yeah.
Dowager Queen Misadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Evan. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion. And we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Oh, it does.
Watch out for Thunderjaws.
It writes always. So it's a little confusing as to which way is the way. Okay, but I talked to them already.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up.
Okay, so use workbench. Spear upgrade. Let's upgrade Das Spear. Okay.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Okay. We upgraded the resonator. Beep, 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 beep.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Do 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 do. She's gonna rest, and then she's gonna sneak the hell out. Sneaking out, sneaking out. This is such a nice homage to the first game, like the areas that you get to go to.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Can you imagine if that was your job every day? Just to crank.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
Hunter, let's see what else we got. Deep concentration, more slowly, more prolonged. That wouldn't be too bad. Recovery of concentration comes faster. So let's do this. Raining of arrows. So this one needs 2. This one needs 1. Fine. Okay, I guess I started at level 1, but okay.
As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage, his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to...
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture.
Yes, it is my birthday. Today is my birthday.
When the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear.
All day today.
A moment soon.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know?
Thank you.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
I thought yours was like, oh, it was your uncle.
Studious.
It was my uncle.
Wadis sent
Yeah.
Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do all the side questing bullshit.
On the left bank for
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought yours was a couple days ago.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do all the side questing bullshit or if I want to
Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench.
just do the storyline and then go back and do the side questing shit later.
Acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron now. Bring him back.
Probably do this for another hour and a half or so. I don't know, figure it out.
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
This time of month, this time of year for my family is terrible. Not terrible, but like not great.
I will find Erend.
Yeah, 50. That's what I am. I'm 50. No, I'm 36. I turned 36 today.
Bear of light.
I'm an old geezer.
If such be the will of the sun.
So my birthday is today. Then we have Christmas, and then we have my my youngest son, or my middle child's birthday is the day after Christmas, and then my oldest child's birthday is January 15th, and my daughter's birthday is Valentine's Day, and then my wife's birthday is March 30th. So we have a very busy couple months, and then like in our state, as it is in most states, thank you for installing Burning Crusade. Burning Shores. Okay. The car registrations happen on your birthday or around your birthday, and so ours hit in December every year. What you got for me? Anything good? Yeah, my wife almost wishes that his birthday had been the day before Christmas. It does, like, because of kind of how strict we are with it. Quick save. Can you quick save, please? We'll do a manual save. Save. Yes. Because of how kind of strict we are with it, we don't do, like, we don't allow the actions of Christmas and birthday things to happen the same day. So, like, on Christmas, we'll do Christmas. On his birthday, it'll be his birthday. And then when we go up to my parents, I think the first day we're there, we'll do birthday or Christmas stuff. And then another day, probably like Saturday or something, we'll do Christmas stuff. Or his birthday stuff, because we want to make sure that, like, the times and areas that we do things for his birthday are treated, you know, special because it's his birthday. Where am I? Okay, that's fine. Do. The worst part is his birthday is the day after Christmas, but he was induced. So it was like, they had wanted to do it the day before Christmas, and my wife was like, no! And now she regrets it. Hello, pig. I get him. Horizon, we have the meats. Oop.
I can refill my pack with these later.
Rare and valuable resource. Cool. Ooh, was I on the wrong spot for that? I was in the wrong spot for that. Boop. Alright, we're gonna go like here. Cool. Do a little bit of scouting and gathering, and then we'll go back and do MSQ. Storyline MSQ. But yes, I agree. December birthdays suck. I partially wish that my kids had been born in like the summertime. So A, they didn't hit wallets nearly as hard, and then B, they would have like a kind of a breakup of gifts instead of having like everything around Christmas time or around the winter time. It does make like fun birthdays hard, like, you know, pool parties and stuff like that, than kids who have summer birthdays. So I do often wish that we had our kids later in the year. Where can I jump up to? I think that's a down point, to be honest. Where can I go? But yeah, so we'll be doing some of this today. I got some Boulder Gate I can do as well, because I haven't finished that. That is not a path up. Could do some Balatro for a little bit. Got some Final Fantasy tonight for sure, because we've got Raid. And then yeah, we'll see how long we go. Everything's kind of dependent on like how tired I get after midnight, if we keep going, or can you go up? Thank you. It's like there's no reason to not go up. We also have Indiana Jones that we can play, which has been fun. Can you climb? There we go. Let's say, I thought you could climb. I forgot that you can figure out climbing points.
Useful for making dyes.
I don't
know where it's coming from.
Thank you. How are you, Kim? These are not climbable spots. Nice. These are also not climbable spots. I know I get an item to open these. I'm just trying to remember what it is. It's like a fire item that like breaks that open. I don't have the parachute yet, but I do have this cool rappel thing that I can do. Repel. Thanks, Assassin's Creed.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
You are enough.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Bum, bum, bum. How many are down there?
They're still down there. Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can. I gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
No. Oop, oh, the wrong way. Maybe.
One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that...
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink in. Barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
go, 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 go. Can you go up, please? Dang it. Okay, let's try that again. There, got it. Like water in your boots is the least of your worries.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Whoops. I overjumped. No. Wood. We have the wood. Bum, bum, bum.
Maybe I'll explain fast and next. Cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
That one's dead.
What, me? That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Okay.
Need to find a way up to those explosives.
Oh, it just shoots out. Okay.
We should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
What the hell? Follow the tracks. Follow the tracks. Follow the... There's no more tracks here. Okay.
Let's see where this leads. Find my stash later.
Stealing all the shit. Stealing all the shit. This angle is really terrible.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get this somehow.
You mean like this? Damn it. God damn it. That was a bad jump. There we go. That's a much better jump. Big explodies.
Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
No. Oh shoot, there's no one. Call on your friends. Really? Okay. Dedge.
Guess that got its attention.
Oh. Correct.
Now let's go check on those miners.
And I broke off some pieces. So I should have broken off all three of you. There we go.
She's so good. We don't know that.
I'm so what?
Looks like everyone.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now. I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Hey, yo.
Has to be a way to get rid of this.
Is it cold? No, not cold.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, kept pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good.
Build up valor. Recover concentration faster.
Later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Wait, do I have three? No, I have one. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's right. In order to fast travel, I have to get Crimson Narrows, blocked path, missing a tool. I wanted to make it back up that way. That's actually where I wanted to go. Dude, the sliding in this game is so broken. So much sliding. Oh, that's a burrower. There's the crystal. There's our climbing point.
Interesting. It's green with glaze, but it's very shiny. Only patrons would be interested.
Dang it. You know. Jesus. Come on. Peek your little butt out. Now. Shit. Nope. What do we say when death calls? Not today. Not today.
This is crazy. I want to get out here.
What was that? Oh, that's the dies. For the dies, yeah. Got it. There's a little tower up there. Let's get some of these. Can you not? Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm.
The old watchtower at the top looks like the path up broke a long time ago.
Looks like the path up broke a long time ago.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Thank you. Wee. Climb, 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 climb.
There we go.
Okay. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Do do do.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Yes, you will. Repel. Rappel. Wildlife kill. Getting that coon meats. Girls gotta eat, you know. away.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
There's something over here. Yeah, I know my oxygen's low. Can you just give me a second? Crystal.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Do 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 do. Oh! Ow. Face shot. Do 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 do. Boop boop doop. Do 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 do. Can you give me this boar? Thank you. The boar, the boar, the boar. Do 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 do. Climbing, climbing, up the hill we go. We're going to the tower above. Going to climb all the way up, as high as we can. Oh, get up. Get up there, girl. Go, go, go.
This place has seen better days. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Leave it? I don't think so. Leave it. Well, there's a box up here that I can open. That's one. And then we go up. And then... No, no. I guess we can go around like this. It's not what I wanted to do. Lower ladder. Jump. One, two, three. Platform. One. She's so fast.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. The lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
She's got a lot of rope.
There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long climb to get up there.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there's poison.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Right here. Hey, yup. Climby, climby, climby.
There's the tower. I still got a ways to go to reach the top.
Come on. It's not that much. Wee.
Okay, almost there.
Bam, 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 bam. Dang it. Excuse you? Can you please? Can you please? Are you serious? Come on, girl. Thank you.
Here we are.
Climb is getting glitchy.
There's another device up here. The lens. I'll tuck this away for now. I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Carja built this watchtower.
Whoops. Battery died on controller. Here we go. And we're back. That's the most pathetic rappel down. It's like, why even bother? That's quite the climb. We made it.
Must be chance for it. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in here. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Alright, let's make our way in. When in Rome.
Outlander approaching. Back with Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Door service.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
Hey, yo!
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Hi.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our lad, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everywhere.
Roland?
You've heard of him?
Yeah.
But here's a story. Best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Lake I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame here. Good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
She went from hitting on me to angry at me. I don't even know what I did.
Trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Well, I can fully upgrade this one. Nice.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Bastards. I'm out. Can't hold on to me.
Where are you off to? Is that a tripwire? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey! Make it worth your while to kill these grounders.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the
It's falling.
What do you think the tripwires are for?
That's the last one.
Hello, Ren. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. I'm this game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you,
It's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. You're gonna go chasing across the dawn. You're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, I took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. Didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going.
While you're blasting Bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So I'm headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Keep these on me.
Okay. They scavenged it. So when they run past it, it just takes everything out. Interesting. Okay.
First tracks headed up the hill. It hurts. My focus can help me follow them. It's a really from the old world. I could find something interesting.
Acid bristleback. I got 2 more points. What are we gonna use our points on? Yeah, but it says it's got a level 2 option. I want the level 2 option. Alright, this is 1. And this is 2. Okay, so we're gonna say for the more
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Free shit. I'll take free shit. I gathered everything from this one.
Okay. What do we have in here?
We has a puzzle. Alright, so this, grab, pull.
Let's back up.
So, pull, yoink, yoink, cool. And then jump. And then...
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Maybe.
Got some data here.
Thank you for staying at the lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for the red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security of our accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for guests' vehicles is protected by personally generated code for your convenience. This code grants you both your room and parking passes. Red permit code, blah, 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 blah. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential. Please refrain from sharing with anybody during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a fun and pleasant journey. Lodge View. Mr. Bryant, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't been working for some time. To access the lot, please just use code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thank you for your inconvenience.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Okay. Alright, so pull. Okay, that works. Pull. Okay. That works.
Around to that.
Okay.
Forecaster will work on that.
Okay. Anything else? There it is.
Great. This should be useful.
Okay. Shit. Oops. There we go.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Okay, so now, do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then there was this box right here. Okay, and I could do this.
Almost further back. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
There we go. 3, 2, 1. Bam.
No more light down here. That's stuck. Let's call on that.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Don't mind me. I'm really dumb. Yep. Even dumber than that. Don't mind me. I'm big dumb.
There it goes. That's not gonna budge from here.
Damn it. There we go.
Okay. So where does this lead?
Leads on top of the building.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
I think it's Was what, 1705? Yeah, 1705. 170.
I'm in. What is this thing? I'll keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Okay. Level 6, level 6. We got level 6.
Let's see where this leads.
It's a bristly boy.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Free burrower supplies. I won't say no to that. It's like free arrows, basically. Craft.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight.
Just a hammer.
Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Do do do.
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway. Ah!
Meet you halfway. You have to wait a minute. I'm just gathering shit, man. Borderline is where I wanna stay.
This will be soon enough.
Bristleback canister. Do 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 do. 9. Oh, there's more over here. Okay, just make sure I don't need any. No. Health is full. Do 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 do.
Caught me in my bed, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just... How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west.
Head west.
And what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Ooh. Oh, whoa.
Keeps getting better. Huh. Listen. I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Bitch!
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Bitch!
Hey, just, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, my ears are starting to get hot. I'm gonna change my headset.
Alright, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful.
Whoops. I didn't mean to make that loud.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
I'm going to make mine loud.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make you without you.
He's kind of a dick. I forgot that he was kind of a dick. Yeah.
Backup dinner.
because roads are slick.
Okay.
Kielbasa mac and cheese or spaghetti.
Kielbasa mac and cheese is fine.
Oh, and make it homemade mac and cheese. So.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
We got snow today.
You'll have to have that one.
Alright, which way are we going? We're going... Go to the source of the explosion. Picking up rocks, kicking rocks. Yeah. Ooh, a squirrel. I killed you, squirrel. I need your pelt for my upgrades. Well, I got this bristlebug.
Quick, gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Quick, scrap them.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Wink. Wink. Look at all these bristlebacks they killed. Jesus. And a person died. Nobody's gonna care about that.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned. One less machine.
Can you please hit the canister? Thank you.
Another one. Looks like the Osram decided to put a fight. One less machine. Another one down.
stranger. Come on over here. We gotta talk.
No. You're just gonna have to wait. I gotta collect my goods. Knock down a couple of these guys. Should be a blaze like over here. I knocked off both blazes on the back of this guy. Maybe not. Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, I'll also say I did definitely knock a blaze off the back of that guy. Wee.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us.
It charged us. It charged us.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole Corps without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Hand up the hammer till Olin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like he stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alban's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Vladis the good news.
Vladis.
And maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Got a horn. Where is he? He ran up this way. He thought he could get away from me. He's very sorely mistaken. Canister, canister. Pick up the blaze, pick up the blaze.
Time to get Wadis to Barren Light.
Do 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 do. I'm not working, I'm tinkering. Should be able to push that cart.
Hey, Milda. Milda. Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Alden's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Milduf. I'll keep an eye out.
See, that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Do.
again. How goes your search?
About that. I should be going.
Right.
Okay, I need to gather bitter meat, and I need to go to the scrounger site. Let's go find what's her nuts. It should be somewhere up here. Where are you? What's her nuts?
The Bristlebacks. What do you want, Oldman? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvent Friel, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't the Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said.
I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light Shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osric.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The Bristlebacks are defeated. You. What? Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
Yay.
Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
What a lazy piece of crap.
Still here, I see.
Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have any... I have other places to...
Bye.
That's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristleback.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Thank you, Mr. Raccoon. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Okay.
scavengers. Meldef said I could find another panel in one of their scrap piles. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. No metal panel. I'll check another scrap pile. This'll be my stash when I need it. This metal panel should work for Meldef. Now I just need to gather some bitter leaf. I think I have everything I need for Meldef. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Do 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 do. All right, we'll talk to what East.
Fortune favors the boldly forward. Quite well.
Fortune favors the fortune.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
And
says.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Bye, friend. That's gonna take a while.
Oh,
All right.
now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can
The
get through it.
embassy can get underway. Oh, we have lots of points. Jesus. We got so many points. Alright, so we can craft more resources at the same time. No. Prolonged use, yes. Can learn high volley. Let me learn over here. More healing. Silent Strike deals more damage. Take less damage while mounted. First strike of an enemy melee. Builds up spear bar. Okay.
I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a guy backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Wanna poke around the dance scene first.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olsen himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
And just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
So much salt. Look at those 2 pinches. Look at those 2 pinches.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Cool. There she is.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the Bristlebacks and the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Carja for anything.
Damn Carja slavers.
Damn Carja slavers. What about you?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barrenlight. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
You'll rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by us from law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barrenlight would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Well, from up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be. I could have a word with him first. It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. See what else Aldous cooking up.
Alright, so that's the outside of the bar. There should have been workbench. That's what I'm looking for.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Alright, so fire and poison. Standard ammo. Can I? Yeah, I can compare with. Sharp. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Damn! Get wrecked, nerd. Ain't no fixing you. Where's my sharpshooter? Sharpshooter bow. Go level 2. Can we go level 3? No, we cannot. Well, we got her to level 2. Don't have enough of those. Cool. All right. Let's go find ourselves a fire pit and save. And then, where are we for time? 33? Okay. There's a cluster here. Hello, cluster.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking.
Where are we?
Yeah.
So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just not. I'm with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the Queen. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Mainly with explosive tips. Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to meet the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they burn. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn whip.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. I'll leave when I'm good and ready to leave.
I'll find a charger to override it.
Yeah, I'll get a charger in a little bit. Maybe as I'm leaving, I'll go find a charger. Weep. Hey, buddy.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
Is that it?
No point using fire against that. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Ow, ow, ow. Scavengey boys. God damn. Ta-da! And a tip. Cool. Now we have shards again.
I'll gather these while I can.
Do.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with a harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. They clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No! Aw. Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
But boom.
Hey, Savior! I hear you're the one that backed
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet, so I don't spook the herd. I can't override that machine. And I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Shit. Can you go? Go? Go, go, go. Music is a little aggressive.
bristleback by the falls. What's it doing back here? These people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for safety.
Hell is it?
Not looking good, folks.
I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Always wanted to see the savior of Meridian in action.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Doop-a-doo. Blaze. That's good, that's all I wanted.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried.
Do 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 do.
Another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes, we know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape. He needs the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us,
Don't let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation, if he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful.
Be sensible.
The tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Looks like I should head up.
This trail better double back. Be angry.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
What do you mean if I jump against the cliff? Jump against a surface and then tap circle to... Oh, I see, okay. Boop.
Climb higher. Careful not to let this stain my hands.
Do 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 do. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go.
Ladder must have broken off after Sabahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
I like that the game is consistent that like when a ladder breaks, it's still marked as a path that you could travel, even though it very clearly is not.
I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
As I'm already making the jump.
That's a lot of blood. Sabohar's?
Human blood.
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. He'll probably slip past them. And take them out.
Bam. 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 That's all of them. Oh, they look steep enough down below. Could be a quick way down. More blood. More blood. More blood. Here we go. Collecting my stuff. Collecting my stuff.
Save the extra stock for later.
All right, we are gonna take a quick break in about an hour and a half.
There's Savar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. Oh, the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see it. My people will find their home.
Listen, Makasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of the eventide will burn away the fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
That's the hope.
Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide, and I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Look, I think I'd be more... Your people are worried. So you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Got it.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every
Sunstroke
blind faith
and a prayer. Please. Thank you. Excuse you. Climb. Thank you.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savar. I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure.
I am the savior.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful now. Now we can go. We can do the rappel. The forever fall.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of here.
Who's tired of the thugs?
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaran. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the cards to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
Are you sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Ah, blasted. Okay. You win.
There, you win.
We need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savalhar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savalhar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now.
Need a leader.
Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird.
Did my ads go off and I just didn't see them?
She'll look after you and your people
Well, shit.
until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Squirrel hides! I'll take squirrel hides! Yay! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I missed the break. And I'm mad at myself because I really need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna use the bathroom. We'll be right back. break from this game and like do something else, but like I'm actually having a good time, so we're gonna keep playing. If I can figure out how to steer this thing. Going to Barren Light, going to Barren Light.
Barren Light. The last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. Nation Rock and College of Horn. That means the Iso surface. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, it could be worth taking a look around, too.
Seigneur, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
I have a lot of that I could sell. That works.
Summer's errand. That looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the clean. When I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
you got blindsided? It wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd to shut up and pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. That's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she didn't like that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all on the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with his Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained with blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame you for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there.
Don't count on it. Love it. Ooh, we got a pause on the print. We got a pause on the print. Print paused. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. Hang on. Do do do. Do 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 do. I've just got to retract all of the green from the Bowden tube so that it doesn't change layer height at all by me touching it. So it should be on its final punch. Right. Three. There. Alright. We have the black. Do 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 do. All right. Wait for this to finish. Extruding. There we go. Clip the end of this black. Clippers. Angled clip. My ugly arm is in the way. Then we come back over here and we extrude 200. Let that do its thing. Come back here. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Extrude 200 more. Also gonna home this just so it stays actually at 0, without me touching it. I hope everybody's having a good day. A good Sunday. It's like the last week of work for some people before they take a bunch of time off. Three, two, one. Okay, cool. It's claimed that it didn't move. I take it at its claim. Do 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 do. All right, let's go 20. Extrude. Extrude. And then, and gentlemen, and then the saints go marching out into the fray, conquering the enemy and carrying the day. Hark the blood is sounding in our ears. Jubilation, we can hear a grateful nation. Alright. Let me just quickly watch this for the first one. It would tell me if it's centered. does look centered. I think we're in the clear. Okay. Back to the gaming.
You got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Wow. You always listen to what he has to say?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse, they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Allight. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovik, sneaking off to meet me. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovik tried to kill me. I fought back.
Fought back. He fought back. Strong and valiantly.
Fortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear me. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Cry Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
All right. All right. Let's listen. Let's listen to what this young man has to say.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tanakhs take care of it, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet.
Too quiet.
And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours. I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorovik mentioned
We're good.
the Eclipse, I tried getting closer. It hurt me. The stranger took off, and Lorovik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing in his body.
What are you believing?
We combed the woods. Searched Lorovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Lorovik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Wow. That guy sucks.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there.
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studios Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaran salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Excuse me.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Baib over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
I don't know what it is about this guy's voice, but it's kind of annoying. There's like this this very deep undertone that I don't like.
Commander Nozar, then. If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Excuse you? What the hell is that? Hurry up already, my dude. You're taking too long.
Stand aside, soldier. Sir?
Pain in my ass, that's what you are.
There's the commander.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness until the Tanakh sound their horn. We wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian. Follow the plan.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approach it! Armored team!
He caught up.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate. That is a direct order.
Or you could just let me through. That would be fun, right? You just let me through, and then, you know. Or you could, wow, hear me out. I know it's not just let me through.
Hey, Bar. Hi, Aaron. What's happening? I know the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire? Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Paul.
It doesn't matter. I made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Why won't it let me call an overridden? Oh, bastard.
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now. Hold!
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's dead. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you. As it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help. But I need to know why. along with some assurance that I will
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, there's much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the Odyssey begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. They failed. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth to action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors to do, and they paid me back in kind on the journeys of their cavalry. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths just spat on the ground when I walked by. And they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth right now.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now it looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Carja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I've learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh, there's a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times.
These are
Chief
difficult
Hikaru knows
times.
that survival often requires change. Even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
All right, so what we're gonna do is at 8 o'clock we're gonna swap over to Final Fantasy, and we'll do Final Fantasy. And depending on how I feel after raid tonight, we'll swap back. But we'll see.
6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. We may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He's a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need it.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to you.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me. And the commander. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
Not all Tanakh will stomach the idea of parley. But enough have come close to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such... Marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're on to us.
Stand here, not there.
Here's ammo! Hit that rider!
Machines can't protect them!
Firing! Leave them! Finish the enemy! He's injured!
fuck.
You and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse. Got him in my sight.
Ow. Okay. Shit.
We got them.
Shit.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Bet that shield will break if I hit hard enough.
Oh shit.
I've got to break that shield. Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life to it. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikom.
She's kind of a bitch.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Both the boys are beaten and bruised.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Yeah, take them both.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there, that's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding.
Looks like 2 are failing on the green, and I had 3 that failed on the yellow, so I gotta reprint those. But that's better than a bunch of them being failed prints.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Dawn? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a Talmech somewhere nearby?
A Talmech? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
When is my next ads? Okay, what's the Carja response?
The Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nozar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went out fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to die that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Carja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Carja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Carja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I like that it's not gonna let me gather my kills. There we go. Let's say. I killed a bunch of these. I should be able to gather my kills on this.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, backup of Gaia. Whoever is out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders.
There we go.
But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Can you please hit the squirrel?
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla. A lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? It's always good to have extra.
Neat. Do. Interesting. Ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The movements. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh storm. Demise even dawn time. Al? Can you go down, please? Can you go down, please? Like, I get. I would love to not be here.
Still being a city of my focus. Atomic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough. These lights look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. There has to be a way up this thing. generator. Looks dead. Okay, new plan.
Jesus. Okay, and this, and up. Oh, that's right, there's no power.
Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Okay, let's see. So there's an energy cell right there. It does look like I can get there.
maybe? Why are we jumping this? Doesn't need to be jumped. Why? Okay, cell's right there. Damn it.
Oh, it's about to fall. As long as I can still stand.
Alright, so now we're gonna actually drop down correctly. Hey, look, we did it. We did it. We did it.
Power supply. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Got this power supply running.
Boop.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Okay. There's that, and climb, and climb. There we go. And now we can go up this ladder. Get to the top.
I should be able to get to that target now. Just in the right spot. Looks like I need to climb into the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Got it.
Time to override the big one.
Hey, look, I can see stuff.
Spot it. Gotta move. Looks like those three are in trouble.
Be careful, Brian. Protect the harvest. We can't let it get past us. Stay with the harvest. It's too fast. 3 against 1. We can do this. Our people need this food. We can't let this thing stop us.
This is the third time I've gotten the scanning unit right in the face.
The harvest.
It's untouched.
Everyone all right?
Saved our lives.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hey! Now we see Mo.
In your debt.
Anyway,
I am dying.
you're saying that's a whole harvest.
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utari territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest. And that we'll be the hero.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Diane's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. The blight is worse here. If I don't find the Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Alright, I need to find something horse-like that I can override.
An Utari shrine. I'm not sure what it means. I think that's one of the Utari land gods. What's it doing here?
I'm seeing myself out. Shit. Excuse you? God dang it.
Looks like the coordinate silence gateway matched that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Look at the lamppost.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead forest Titan. Just the kind of place silence would slink away to.
Alright, so there'd be a fireplace that we can save at. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. And I will be back, and when we get back, we're gonna be on some Final Fantasy for a bit. Got raid in an hour and a half, so I can get some daily stuff done, and then we'll do raid. So yeah, give me a little bit, and yeah, we'll be right back. Alright. Who said you're gonna need to use it? So I figured I'd keep it with the other one. That's not the right headset. Where is the headset? Where is the right headset? Alright, we back. Let's change our stuff over. Wait for the code to refresh. Okay. The 16th at 10 p.m. PST. That'll be after raid? Yeah, that's after raid. Let me change my game. Okay. And away we go. What do we got? 15 out of 18. Whew, the office is a little warm. Yeah, but I actually have to open up a window. Cool this place down a bit. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's do... switch over to Bard and we'll do our dailies real quick. Dailies. Dailies. Oh god. I gotta run this back. That's right. Run, bitch, run! I didn't get any missed calls, right? Just double checking my missed calls for the day. Do. Yay. There ain't no way it's coming tonight. Good try, though. That's one. That's two. That's three. Oh, I'm still a ways away. I think this will make it so that I only have like 2 more days left. I'll have to look at the numbers. $14. And I got what, 180? Yeah, I got 180. So $17.30 minus 1440 divided by 180. Yeah, 2 days. So tomorrow and the next day will get me there. Not that I'm just gonna like stop doing them, but I won't need to do them. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, I think blue feathers are fine. Go, 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 go. Go. No. Do. That can sell. That can sell. That can sell. Discard. That. This one. This all can get sold. GC. This do. Woo! It's good mac and cheese. Trade. Okay. Bummer. Nothing. These suck. Alright, so let's go here. These also suck. Gotta buy some Coke, man. Excuse me. Woo! Oh, I have a bunch. I don't remember how much I need. Well, 16. Where the fuck? There it is. I think that's it. I think that is it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Tulio. Do 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 do. Hey. In we go. Forgot how loud Final Fantasy was. We hip hop, the hip to the hip with the hip hop, the can't stop, the won't stop. What the hell? What's on the corner one? Thank you for the biddies! Happy Womb Escape Day. Nice. We love it. How are you? Nice, squeaky clean. You smell like mango. We just did a bunch of Horizon Zero Dawn, and now we're doing... Final Fantasy for the last little bit of the last half of our time, I guess. I'm gonna try to go at least 12 hours. That's the plan, at least. I'm also gonna be the world's worst bard. World's worst bard confirmed. I'm gonna try. Alright, what's frozen? That's frozen. Nope, they're dead. Woo! We got our level. Get on my level. I don't know why I didn't need that. Like, I should have needed that. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, I got everything. Nice. You don't have to tell me twice. Did I get everything? No. I didn't get the... I could have gotten everything, but I fucked it up. Do. Do. Luna, how's your weekend been? You had a good weekend so far? Did you do anything fun? We got snow and school's canceled for the kids, which is good because I already planned to take tomorrow off anyways. Whoop. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You can't watch me do this. Nice. I finished playing Call of Duty last night. Oh no, that's aggressive. Let me move. Must kill bosses. We. It gave us literally the same item. What the hell? Is that a paintbrush? No, it's funding earrings. I finished the Call of Duty NSQ or the single player last night for Black Ops 6. It was all right. I had decided like 5 years ago that I would never play another multiplayer, another online Call of Duty. Just because I rage too much when I play shooters. And the single player, just doing the single player gave me enough motivation to tell me not to do it ever again. Not to do the multiplayer ever again. It was rage-inducing enough. It was very Call of Duty-esque rage-induce. It was like dumb death bullshit. But yeah, we might do this until raid. We'll do raid, and then maybe we'll do some Balatro after raid to kind of wind down the evening. Get some good card playing. Whoop. It should be Birdman. Birdman confirmed. Not Birdman, just Bird. Definitely hit the button, but okay. No! This tank, I swear. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him right now. Because I can keep up with him. Hold still. You moron, hold still. I can't go back there. Back there is bad. Yeah, this is the Dawntrail dungeon. I'm just doing it to level up. It's one of the leveling dungeons. I have, this class is 99. I just have to get it to 100. That was not what I meant to do. Apparently I got confused. My character out of game but also in game got confused. Confusion is real. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yeah, I'll probably be doing some streams around Christmas time, getting my international alts going. Can we, there we go. I got a couple weeks off at Christmas time. You should have messaged me. I would have run with you. Should have been like, cool, I'm doing new dungeon. Come hang out with me. I would have been like, I'll be right there. I mean, that's a choice. Why are you running dungeons at 3 a.m.? You should be sleeping. That's what sleep time is for. Gross. It's kind of gross, but I mean, like what happens if somebody wants to schedule something with you during the day? Do you have to like completely upheave your life? Just feels like a weird, I don't know. Like I do, like when my sleep stuff gets out of hand, I do an all-nighter, and then you just like crash the next day. That generally puts me back in line. Boop. Grade. Pass. Apparently I can't have that one. I'm not allowed. Apparently I already have it. So the game claims. Why didn't I need that? I'm so dumb. I'm making all kinds of gear mistakes. I don't even need that gear, honestly. Yeah. You don't work now, right, Lunar? Yeah. Well, then why don't you re-enable yourself? Sorry, that was a terrible, terrible joke. I will see myself out. Such a nerd IT joke. Because we disable users in Active Directory. That guy is popping provoke every chance he gets. Like something's gonna steal something he's attacking. This is a very interesting warrior. We. Who's still in? Okay. This is like, who's still in cutscene? Ba 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 ba. The tank literally stood in the middle of the bot, like he gave no room for the melee. He was like, ah, you don't need it. We. I will take the measure of your resolve. Troubadour. What damage even? I am a senior systems administrator for a geospatial company. It's a very fancy title to say that I am the senior person that keeps the internet on for my company. It is super fancy. What I actually do in my day-to-day work is I basically, when you log into a system from a corporate perspective, I am the one that sets the groups in such a way that you get only the access you need versus all of the access that there is to have. I am an identity access manager. We. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This corner is a bad corner. Ooh, I lucked out on that. I'm not sure how I avoided that. Slap. Slap. Alright, which way is which? Drop him, big boy. I love what I do. I've been doing it for a while. This, actually, 5 days ago was 7 years that I've been working with this particular company. That's the longest stint of time I've ever worked with a company. You probably heard my 4-year-old daughter say that she was mad. I didn't actually hear it, but I'm sure you probably heard the littlest one say that she was mad. Because she's about the expressing of feelings into words. So she really lets you know when she's not feeling it. Don't you worry, she will let you know when she is in a foul mood. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Well, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, she's pretty adorable. She is, she's gonna be a little bonbon girl in the Nutcracker next weekend. She's very, very excited. For Christmas this year from my in-laws, she got her own little ballet bars. They're metal and pink, and she loves them. And they are, like, she uses them all the time. She puts a little leotard and tutu on, and she is a barrel full of tude, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Let me see where this print's at. Let's see when I have to restart new ones. We're on 17. Okay, you don't have to be responsible for them. I feel that. I feel that. I can definitely sympathize back when I was single and didn't have to deal with children. That was definitely a bonus. What are we doing now? Let's do some trials. We're so close. We are 8 million away from being capped out. Let's see where we're at. All heat tanks are done. We're gonna do DPS next, and then we're gonna do healers last because did I get a? No, did I get a call on that? Oh, I did. Nice. Because healers will have the fastest queue because of the healer stuff. But all of my other stuff is done. So we're just capping to 100, and then we'll work on another character. Cap it to 100. And just slowly get it done, little by little. They're pretty good. I can't complain. My 3 are pretty well behaved for the most part. We have moments. I wish the 10-year-old would stop screeching so much or being mad about things. Yeah, I hear you. But like, have you tried waiting a hot minute? There you go. Now we can go. He's 10, he'll be 11 next month, and he just literally screeches. Randomly, for no reason at all, other than because he can. Oh, this is joyous. We'll see how much of this I remember. I did the EX last week. We farmed EX on this last week on Wednesday. Over leveled. This is gonna be pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I need to open my window more. It is warm in here. Let me handle this. I speak pigeon. Yeah, you can't just stand there. As much as you want to, you cannot just stand there. She should really see a doctor about those eyes. Your eyes shouldn't bleed. Just saying. Despair. Again and again. The eerie explosion of planets and then the slight scream coming from said exploded planet is it's a nice audio touch. I'm just gonna say that. People just don't know how to get out of the way. Shoot. Yeah, you can't arm's length. Like, that's not how that works. Can't stand in the middle and then arm's length. Like... This black mage doesn't give two fucks if he's standing in the right space or not. Tragedy is about to repeat. Dude, if we don't get that back, I swear to God, I'm gonna be really angry. Get wrecked, nerds. Ta 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 ta. Okay, now we're 4 million away. Normie raids. I think that's all of the ones that I want to do here. I will eventually do the role quest, but I'm not ready to do the role quest yet. So I think I need to go... I think Urpacha is done, but let me just double check. I think I did everything here, but double check just to make sure. Yes, we did everything here. So we need to go to Wakamiku. More quests. Beep. I think we gotta go upstairs. In fact, I know we have to go upstairs. So close. All of the gear changes the moment that I hit level 100. I'm sitting on a metric F ton of gear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just wanna do this quest and be done with it. Okay. Go. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. God dang it. Bye, Center Ring. The world shall tremble. This isn't going to be enough, but this will get us close. Yep, I saw that happening. Yay. I'm a little over 1 million. I don't want this at all. Alright, we're gonna move here. Because I'm gonna change characters. And we're gonna jump into Discord. That's what we're gonna do. Boop. Okay. We're in. Let's see how many of these actually failed. I think at least one. Yeah, I think one of these prints failed, but I think the rest of them are fine. We'll find out when it comes off the plate. Olo. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna get to raiding.
To hook up to a different speaker, so.
Yeah, if your computer goes through an update, it resets the defaults.
Yep, it's exactly what happened this weekend. Got the new.
Yeah, I have to do it. I have to go in and force, because I use splitting software to split my audio down so that I can have a monitoring and a stream, so I can balance stream and then balance my own personal. I have to go in and readjust all of it and re-add all the applications to directly into their imports, into their inputs. Because like I have with the Wavelink software, the Discord chat goes through a Wavelink chat, and that way I can manipulate it individually.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty sleek setup. I like it.
One of my options did not work out. I was gonna kind of hoping Leaf would be available tonight. He's not.
Wham.
Sorry, I'm thinking we'll probably just jump right into Ulu tonight and do M4 tomorrow.
Yeah, as long as we wait.
He's available.
Depending on how long we have to wait for the fill.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be semi-quick.
Oh man, why is it? Don't do that. Come back.
I need a weapon and 9 needs a mount. Like
Come back.
Raymond even said he already has the mount. So it's just those two things.
Yeah.
It's really silly to run M4 if we run the risk of like losing one of those two things.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
So I'm gonna probably run us through Ulu, and we're making good progress on that anyway. It is
If we're gonna do Uwu, let me go drag Firaga over. Totally spaced.
That's right, you do on your main.
Well, I do Uwu on my main because I don't want to go back and get the gear for my ults. Not that it's really that difficult, to be honest.
Well, it makes sense
It's like
because
2
you're not
pieces of gear.
locked. You're not locked like you are on M4.
Yeah.
or any
Let's
of the
see
fights
where in
that
Primal I can go. Wherever I want. That's nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bard's on his way.
Okay.
I'm so close to being done.
How's your 3D printing coming along?
Good. I'm wrapping up that order the order that I took on Wednesday. I got a $150 order for some Magic the Gathering stuff.
Nice.
No, they are keychains and magnets.
Ooh, okay.
He ordered 6 sets of each, the magnets and the keychains, so it was 60 items.
Nice.
You know, I'm dumb. That's what happened. I just typed the wrong password in. Just 1335 my way in.
I do not think that's the right password.
Is not. Hello?
We're getting feedback from you, Nine. I think it's your phone.
Oh, I just turned it off.
Okay. Can't hear anything.
I'm gonna have to decide because after I get my weapon, my paladin is best in slot gear. And I'm gonna have to decide if I'm going to focus more on my alt project that I'm gonna have, which is going to be just leveling up so I can get up to get Viper and trying to do everything on Viper.
You can probably fund the scouting gear from the new raid.
That wouldn't be best in slot though.
Yeah. And I definitely have some time, like the character I want to do that on, because I like leveling, so I'm not intending to do a story or a level. I want to do the level again. Especially since it's Benedict, since I leveled 1 to nothing, or 1 to 100. That character's only like 15, and I got slowed down because I was not going to do a class change unless it was going to Viper, and then I decided I wanted to do Ninja so I could gather scouting gear as I leveled. So now
Wait, Bard, is that Alex? Is that Alex doing something as a tank and not as a summoner?
Yeah, he did Steam as a tank, and I was just like, what?
Whoa.
actually really a fun
I was doing a boss, and you tricked me into thinking it was 6 minutes later than it was, and I thought I was like super late, and I was just like, oh yeah, no, I think it's like 6:20. I thought I had time to try and do this boss, and I did, and you tricked me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know where your character was with the longest minute.
I mean, it was on Primal, but I mean, it was on Crystal, but I'm swapping over and I'm already on logged in, so I had one more attempt on the boss.
I didn't mean to trick you.
I just thought I was why. I thought.
Oh, when I looked at the clock, I was like 9:23, and you were still playing Path of Exile, and I was like, did he not get the memo that we're playing tonight?
No, I figured it was like I thought I had time. It's easy to swap over, but I thought it was like I thought it was like 6:15 when I was doing that boss, and then you came in and were just like, hey, are you raiding? And when you said that, I thought it was like 6:35, 6:40, and I was like 5-10 minutes late, and I was like, oh god, no, what? Did I really lose that much track of time? I was like, I'm in the middle of a boss, so I'm like, I don't want to just give in and die to this boss. I want to actually try and beat it before I swap over, though.
It's alright, I did like 5.5 hours of Forbidden West. I was like, it's gonna be a variety day, and then it was like 5 hours in, and I was like, this is so good, I'm gonna keep going.
I didn't like it as much as the first game.
I don't mind it. I forgot that I really liked the weapon system, like not the weapon system, but like how the bow feels in that game.
Well, Forbidden West has a different feel. Sorry, what?
I've heard a lot of good things about the Path. That's the Path of Exile 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what he was playing earlier.
I'm really early in it. I'll say it has a slower start than I'm used to. I haven't played a lot of ARPGs, but it has a slower start than like Diablo 3 and the first Path of Exile. But it's fun so far. And they added, I'm playing the Mercenary specifically right now, and it was really cool when I saw it, like how its abilities were. It's kind of like an artillerist kind of thing. Like you can hey, you have like a crossbow, and you have like a shotgun shot and stuff like that. It's really good. I would be going faster, and I would be way farther in the game if I had chose the witch, because she's a pet class, and the pets right now are really busted, and I would have been able to just like be summoning stuff like constantly and just mowing through. But pet classes are generally really strong in ARPGs.
Bart, are you watching Dan to Dan?
No, I have not watched it at all. I was gonna wait until the whole season's over. I don't know if it is yet or not.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having good fun with Ranger as well.
I was tossed up. I was either thinking Witch, Ranger, or Mercenary. And then when I asked my spouse, I was just like, what do you think I should play? And I had to specifically, like Ranger and Witch. I could say Witch or like Necromancer, Diablo 3, and Ranger, Demon Hunter. And then when Mercenary, I had to like explain, like when I say Mercenary, I'm not meaning like a fighter, like a sword wielder, I'm meaning like an artillerist kind of thing. And they were like, well, go with that. You seem kind of excited about that. And I was like, all right.
I've been having fun with Ranger because I've been doing a lightning, like it's just how much lightning damage can I do.
Yeah, I'm really low. I'm like level 6 or something like that.
I'm just an old geezer that misses Gauntlet.
But
I think I just hit.
Hey Bard.
This afternoon.
Yeah, no, but I'm using a
Hey,
lightning.
hey Bard.
The shotgun blast I was saying, I have a lightning thing ability on that too. What?
PF Bard. PF.
Your mom's a PF.
Listen, you're the one running around in Limsa right now.
I'm just looking at my party list going, I'm missing a very suspicious scholar-shaped job.
You mean sage-shaped?
Okay, I couldn't remember which one it was.
It's under M4. It's under M4.
Yeah, we're on Primal.
Yeah, we're on Primal. It's under M4.
Oh, I see now.
Because I am a creature of habit.
I will swap so that you can put us into Party Finder, so that you can put us into Party Finder correctly.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So like the only thing, so like there's maintenance tomorrow. I don't know what time it was set for.
It's after raid.
It's after 8, yeah. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's at 1 a.m.
Because I checked that. We are working, which mechanic are we in Ifrit?
We're in Ifrit, yeah.
Or Ifrit cleanup.
Yeah.
I'd say we're Ifrit cleanup because, like, we're working on nails.
Yeah, Ifrit's not terribly difficult.
Once
Yeah.
we're done with that, we're done with Ifrit.
I didn't do anything special that, like, PF would need to know about, right?
No, everybody does the same strats.
I mean, Ifrit specifically, he just is a
Ifrit white mage cleanup.
Yeah, it's just Ifrit is the mechanic. There's no
Yeah, there's no deviation.
right.
Right.
As I think, but like.
Well, no, she's asking about like specific strats, like uptime or AutoCAD. Or
On the PF where you put like where your point is, right? You could just say Ifrit kind of thing, or Ifrit cleanup. You wouldn't say like what part of Ifrit you're on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just put it for cleanup into Titan. I figured that worked.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you could say.
At most I put Centrita, but
just so you know, back in the day was a Wednesday, if you weren't aware. It's a Dane Cook joke, sorry.
Oh, the main Dane Cook joke I know is the thanks for the candy.
Oh. No, he does this thing where he's like back. Well, actually, it's the one, but it's the joke that leads up to the Burger King joke. I don't know if you've heard the Burger King joke, where he like worked at Burger King and the people are way too loud on the. He goes back in the day, which was a Wednesday, by the way, if you needed to know. I used to work at the BK Lounge. And I told people that it was the BK Lounge because it sounded way cooler than telling people that I worked at Burger King. Yeah, we're not doing 4 tonight because we want to guarantee a weapon. Oh, whoa.
I want us to, I'm going to at least try to see if we can do it tomorrow with Ruben being here. Because at the moment we only need 2 things. We need a weapon for me and a mount for you. And it's really silly to run M4 when there's a chance of losing either of those 2 things.
Okay.
So my hope is that we'll have Ruben available tomorrow. And then we can do it then.
yeah, I've lost any interest in the red mage weapon because there's no way I'm switching off of Picto for Ruben. It's that broken.
Yeah, I know Picto is pretty. I think the only reason you're not going to be a Picto clear is just because
I got it. I didn't even realize I got it.
The Summoner is still more broken than Picto, I think, in 70 content.
Talking about shafts. I still love.
On both 1 and 2 minute windows is silly.
I love the leveling achievement for Bard is talking about shafts.
I noticed that too when I was leveling my Bard.
Yeah, just talking about shafts 10. And now we level Machinist. Actually.
Even if for some reason he's not available tomorrow, I won't decide that we're not going to get that final mount. I will promise that we will get that final mount. If we have to go in tomorrow and I'll throw up my weapon copter again, I'll do that.
I don't think it matters, Jess.
I don't think I have any of it blocked off. Maybe should.
I mean, you need to have 1 per job, but
Nobody's gonna join this Viper.
that's not true.
No.
We'll do that just to be safe, because we do want to make sure we don't have like 2 of a class. Because that will break something.
Break our LP.
And then I'm not even sure it lets you go in as 2 of the same class anymore.
It will.
You can do any and all content with any composition, period, as long as you have a full party.
Yeah, I was gonna say people beat Uwu with all tanks.
Yeah, but I thought they changed that recently.
Nope.
That was the LB gen attached to it.
Yeah, they changed the LB generation. Yeah, tanks have cleared T and T and Uwu and not top. And that top's gonna be almost nearly impossible.
They did healerless top on content.
Yeah. But T and Uwu and UCOB have been done with all tanks. It's like 2 warriors, 2 paladins, 2 dark knights.
That's on all healers.
And
The other day.
that's crazy.
That would have been funny to watch.
That's what 4 shields, 4 pure, or is it like 2 pure and like a boatload of fucking shit?
It's 4 sages, 1 scholar, 1 astro, and then 2 white mages.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
But you got changed to a bard.
Well, it's because I'm on Bard. There you go.
I think I reset it because
Yeah, it's fine.
Ninja, so I wanted to make sure we didn't get a ninja. Okay. Now
Switch to Summer, not like
everyone, make sure you're on your little classes. I'm not what is it? Y'all are making my life fun.
Oh, actually, well, I should look up what the setting rotation is. I know there's some weird shit with Summer.
If Space wanted to do, was okay with doing melee for.
I'm willing to do fake melee.
Yeah, then you can just open it up to add the Picto slot. So just do all the other melees, the exception of.
All melee, or all the other melee, all caster, because I can just
Yeah.
do Summoner
Or Picto. Let me check.
I think I just have DPS completely open.
Well, we don't want another fizz ranged.
Yeah.
We want it to be a caster or melee.
Fizz ranged out. It did not.
I mean, we could 2 Fizz range it.
We could, but it's the damage. The damage would be better.
Would they be a buffer? So.
Yeah, that's fine. I would love to get a Picto Summoner combo because that would be
Oh, Picto Summoner is so fun.
big deeps. Yeah, I mean that's what we run. You run with us when we did that.
With the ninja, not mug, whatever it is at that level.
Yeah.
I think it is mug at that level.
Is it still mug at that level?
It might change, but I mean, like, I don't know. The problem, my brain goes back to Heavensward and Stormblood, which it changed in Shadowbringers, I think. Was when they added a new skill on top of mug.
It was actually his dog trail, I think.
Okay.
No, Gamori.
I didn't play Shadowbringers. So.
Yes, it's still Gamori to event 66.
While we wait.
I don't know what I'm gonna get my Uwu totem with.
For you? But the books are pretty.
Yeah, I like the book.
The White Mage King is alright, but the Black Mage Stack is pretty nice.
Depending on when we get our first Uwu here, we might do multiple clears. So I know there are some people that want multiple or all of the weapons.
I mean, I want all the weapons up for every single ultimate. Personally.
So, and I know it'll be easier to do like.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not just me.
Well, see, you were the one I remember, and I know
Yeah.
you know that I like to like just tease people, and you don't usually get annoyed at me. So, I'm still learning the other two.
I told Bard this, but a fun thing that I found out this week, because I have an Xbox, Live account that I use, like an Xbox Ultimate account that I use to stream their cloud service. You can stream Final Fantasy XIV as long as you own the license for it with Ultimate.
And I don't actually know. I don't think they have a weekly restriction line. But I don't actually know.
No, there is no weekly restriction. You can run it as many times as you want.
I wasn't sure if people would want to run times, but
Like, there's a current Ultimate, like, whenever one releases that is weekly restricted, but it's not the total that's restricted.
Is Fru? I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's free.
No, I mean, is Fru weekly restricted?
There is something attached to it that's weekly, yeah. I don't think it's the totem, but I could be wrong.
What else is there from the Ultimates?
Need to double check.
A framework kit and a title.
Well, the title is a one and done once you get it.
And then a framework kit which is unique and untradeable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, maybe
There's two.
Totem is what's weekly restricted. Good on. People are selling fruit clears already. What the hell?
For 1,200.
Oh, of course they're expensive. But you would also have to allow somebody to log into your account.
Oh yeah.
Because that's how those work right now.
Piece of crap.
Aren't the ones that sell coaches too?
Probably. But not as likely.
They sell coaches, then some. You probably would be able to do through, but some ultimates, even like when it was on content, the DPS was check was doable enough that they would just have people wall, and then the 7 people would do the entire all mechanics, and then because the 8 person who's just getting the clear wall, they would guarantee that that person never got a mechanic that needed to be solved because they were just like dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and one thing too is that the proof cleared like 1,200 plus 800 if you're on PlayStation.
didn't we decide, because I'm looking at other people who have parties up, didn't we decide last week that there was something that used auto markers and we had the auto markers for those?
The
Titan jails.
Yeah.
It is generally simpler if you use a tool.
But some of them have things in here that's like, we get to where you need it, we don't have it, and so I was thinking maybe I should put in here that because we do have
it just put in like we have the melon or we have like
Yeah, it's melon.
Is melon right now?
Yeah, or it's whatever whatever the actual melon is. Allegan melon, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just put in we do have it because that's what I see a lot of people doing.
Just say Allegan melon.
What was it that was weird? Let's see here.
I know our summoner in our other group that was doing that was doing fake melee. We were talking about him transitioning the way he was doing because he was going into Ivrit during nails, and he was having like a little bit of a problem because of the gap closer, but because we were asking him to do something specific. I don't remember what we were asking him to do. Oh, we were asking him to focus to help on like the top nails. And he was like having a hard time, and so.
Oh yeah, because he couldn't help with top nails because he was an Ifrit, and it would charge him to the top nails. Well, it's not a matter of it murdering it; it's a matter of it like we were trying to figure out ways that we could early DPS the top ones because we were.
He was getting the back nails to 40, and then going to Ifrit, and then waiting for and then we were essentially waiting for all of the nails to be fully grown, and then he was DPSing the back nails again, and it was just we were cutting it really close on Ifrit nails every single.
What up, Benny? Oh, hey, Benny.
Yes, sure.
Benny. Benny.
And then we had a couple of things that we swapped around. But it was
These ones came out much nicer.
had a bad timing for their dance because of when we were killing Garuda, and then
So I have a couple of reprints that I need to do. Some that failed, like individual ones that failed. But I should be able to get this out probably Monday afternoon. So tomorrow afternoon. And I'll send you the shipping info for it.
we fixed it by killing Garuda, like, by timing when we were killing Garuda, very, very, like, specifically.
I'm actually cleaning up some of these. Some of these just finished. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I need to get hardware on them and then get them packaged. When you get them, they'll look like this. By the way, here's the light deck. So they're all packaged like this. I have a couple of light deck ones that I need to reprint. Hit this with a little bit of.
I wish you could double sync your abilities down in the game here. Without having to double sync down.
Look at you all professional and shit. Yeah, you know, we're making it real, man. We're making it look nice. It's a business after all. It is a business. Doing the business things.
Like it not being worth casting Emerald Ruin because of potency, but I guess not.
That might have been before they made changes to Summoner.
Well, that was last expansion, so it might have changed. It's such a minor thing. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm just running around all the places that have ultimate weapons that you can buy so I can look through them and see what they look like.
Paladin generally has some really good ones.
They really do. They'll look
All right.
I think the only thing I don't like is the T-shield.
See, and I was just looking at the T-shield. The T-shield is pretty cool. Actually, I think the one that I don't like the shield for is Dragon Song. Mostly because I don't like the base weapon it's based off of. I don't like
Okay,
that shield.
so we need
Sword looks pretty cool.
2 green magnets.
Okay, to be fair, most of the free weapons are amazing.
The free weapons are great.
Evenborn already had really good base weapons.
Yeah, they had a really good base weapon to go off of for most of them, and they moved it up really good.
The main complaint I've heard is that the shield is too square.
I can see that.
It's like, the Ulu shield was like the peak.
And then I need to figure out which one.
Yeah.
These are the yellow ones I need to reprint.
I think the Uber look very nice. Actually, the one I think. Okay, Eden.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So keychains are good. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Those are good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I need 5. Okay, I need. Yeah, man, no worries. I need 2 of these magnets. Thank you. Thank you for the lurks.
Alexander ones are in Idleshire when they should be in Eulabor.
Them being in Idleshire makes sense because that's where the Alexandra raids were. But they also started putting the ultimate weapon pieces in the associated minor city in Endwalker.
No, they did it for Stormblood too.
Yeah, they put the Hulu one, but there wasn't really. And I guess they did do a weird one with the team.
Yeah.
The Sage ones were some of the best. They cooked really good with the Sage weapons.
Well, simply the fact that they split the effect between the pinions is just that itself made it so good.
It's very well done. Is that I think you would be hard pressed to find an Eden weapon that isn't very good. Like I think you would just get one that's like a mid weapon. But I don't think they had anything that's just outright bad.
The only problem I have with the Talk Shield is that it's got that feather that just like pops out the front for no reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm calling it now. Our next ultimate is Hades.
One that's based around the Ascians.
No, that's too. They don't have enough Ascian fights for it to be based around the Ascians.
Well, they don't have enough Ascians left over either because they've already used Laha Brea. They've already.
They have Logrif, which they've Logrif. They hinted at Logrif stuff for potentially next expansion. We also there's a rumor that we believe the rumor is that there's an Ascian that's running the M4 the current 8-man raid tier.
Yeah, because if you look at the symbol for like the Colosseum thing, it looks like an Ascian mask.
Yeah, and there's a guy that we haven't met yet that runs the thing, the boss, the big boss.
President, yeah, we haven't met him yet.
What about the guy who kidnapped Natalia?
He's already taken. We took care of Nebrela's
Which one?
part of that.
Yeah, which one? There were a couple.
And it's the first one when she's kidnapped and they're trying to get the staff that I can't say the name of. That was Nabra, yeah.
Nah, bro, Ellis, nah, bro.
Just make him part of the ultimate.
I think, especially with you having Futures rewritten, with the combination between Gaia and Reen, I think you could use like Hades, Keeper of the Astral Sea kind of thing, to have him like pull back Ascians we've defeated and like have them empower him in some way. I think you could do that for a Hades ultimate.
I think that's what they'd have to do to pull the Ascians into it, at least the ones we've got, because there's also there's not really terribly interesting mechanics to bolt into an ultimate from the older Ascians left.
Yeah,
besides
kind of my thought with it too.
There's not really else. It's like the Chrysalis mechanics. Oh boy.
Oh, and I put in a little bit in there too.
Like you could do some really interesting stuff with a little bit. As if you could certainly like combine different Ascian powers. Because like you get the idea of the Ascian Prime that you see in that one Heavensward dungeon.
Which I feel they improved when they reworked it as well.
Yeah. So I think you could have an Ascian ultimate. I think you would have to use Hades, call it the shepherd of the ethereal sea, have him call those Ascians back, but I think you could do it.
I think if I'm being honest, the next ultimate will probably be a 5 Lords ultimate.
It could be 5 Lords, it could be Xenos ultimate.
Xenos, I think they'd have trouble with.
They would have trouble because none of the bosses or trials in Stormblood really correlate with each other.
Besides
What? What? The 4 Lords are all. It's one storyline. think you do the four lords and then you create a fight with what's his face, the last one, Saruman.
Xenos, you can do the first Xenos fight. You can do
Saruman.
You can do Tsukuyomi, and then you can do the final Xenos fight. And you can fight Asaki in the middle there. You can technically throw in Bandanium.
I think the first one might be the one who killed him first last week. His name was familiar.
But yeah, these also have that like 5 phases, right?
No, not necessarily. And you can also break fights up into multiple phases.
Yeah, DSR has 7, I think. 7. Well, technically like 6, because one of them's a repeat. But...
Alright, I'm good.
I forgot to put on there we were static.
How dare you? How are people supposed to know I have friends? Like people join the PF and they just think I'm with a bunch of strangers.
We'll just queue ourselves in and I'll let them decide.
Yeah, Alex, I agree. That's why I said the four lords.
The super chain. As an ultimate mechanic, I want to say that they can get on it. I like these ones better.
I could see them having, I could see them doing super chain theory, but having light parties, and you have to solve them on separate sides of the. So instead of a party of 8 moving, you have to move as light parties of 4 on separate sides of the arena.
Hey.
That could be cool.
I mean, like I can see it being in chains. So you chain players together, and then you so they have to spread the chains, and then do super chain theory during it as well. And that's how you create the light parties.
Welcome back.
We didn't scare you away.
I mean,
Either that or you completely forgot about us and now you're regretting your choices.
that's right. But now we have you. Ha 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 ha. Shit. I was looking right at the cast bar and I didn't even... Bye, guys.
That's problem, yeah.
We wiping? Yeah, we're wiping.
Yeah.
Might as well.
You both think
It's
so.
fine.
I just went to wall there.
I was like, okay, I can get Garuda, everything will be fine. And then she jumped away and I was like, something happens here.
Yeah, you go to the center.
And then, and then I'm like, oh, that's right, I forgot about the screen.
God, guys, sleeping on the job? Wake up. Okay, so this time with food.
Yeah, because I totally didn't forget food last time either.
Yeah. Look at all those well-fed notifications that just popped.
I may or may not have used my food while I was waiting for the tequila thing to hit. And then didn't have it because I couldn't use it.
Because you're eating food. Eating a full meal while just staring this bird dead in the face.
Because it's got to be chicken.
I mean, does it?
Wait, better than the caviar sandwich I was using last year.
I should just use the roasted chicken I have. I'm still using moqueta because I haven't gotten my weapon yet.
Look at that beautiful placement.
I'm getting better at learning where to put that. I used my cooldowns where I wasn't supposed to. As soon as I did it, I realized it.
Everybody on A? Except for...
I was gonna say I have to keep him now, right? Did I decide?
You have to be on C, yes.
That was the wrong button anyway. You're still gonna have him.
That's a problem.
I don't... Why? What?
I forgot to turn my tank stance on because I'm not used
Oh.
to turning it on at the beginning there. I have to remember to leave it on.
Nice LB1. Or LB2.
The candy. I should.
Yeah, but it uses the one on the table, on the bar first before you use the freebie.
It just refills it. Yeah.
I will need to remember to turn my tank stance on.
I was like, I'll just res and push prod. Nope.
I would just muscle memory to have it turned on as we kill Garuda, like when she jumps.
Yeah.
Just like think to turn it on.
Really, once we finish the tethers, I should probably just turn it on. There's no reason
Yeah.
to worry about her. Especially if I don't use my cooldowns.
Yeah. That.
If I remember I'm not supposed to use those until Earthright comes out, everything will be fine.
Is that the Asphodela's weapon?
Yep.
I think that's going to be my weapon next. Two guys.
It was an instant cleanse right after Friction 2.
Yeah. You want to wait like half a second for shields to go out.
Like, I'm fast on those shields, but it's not that.
Yeah, I'm fast on that shake, but not that fast.
It's all good. Just takes a little bit of getting used to.
We just got to the point in our Tuesday, Thursday group that we actually have to slow down DPS because we're screwing over the dancer.
Probably where it'll be a good thing we have a machinist, because they don't have to worry that much about buffs.
No, but you'll just have to worry about ninja. Yeah.
They still got drill, I think it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which is not hard 60.
Well, that was why we weren't clearing nails, was because the dancers...
Dancer couldn't use their dance when we needed it. Put us in quite a pickle.
First cleanse. Second cleanse.
You played yourself, son. Look at how perfect it is.
The tether thingy that I take, that is an AoE, right? I can't run up to you guys with it?
No, you want to take it and stand pretty much off.
It's a wild charge, basically. You just want to be in front.
No, it's not a wild charge. It's straight up just an AoE.
Okay, I can do that without...
Wait, the lines that they have to take?
Those tethers are not wild charges. No, they're just straight up AoEs. She does a big AoE at the exact same time that hits everybody.
Oh, hold on. I think we're confusing two different mechanics.
The tether right there at the end, the Misa highs, those are not line AoE. Those are not wild charge line AoEs.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what she was asking about. I think she was asking about the mechanic before.
No, the one that I have to run out and stand on D to take. And when
Oh, okay, never mind.
Maya said tethers, that's why I knew which
Oh,
mechanic it was.
okay.
Because the other mechanic doesn't have tether.
I've just been running out to the edge, and I was wondering if I was just
Two,
As long as
three.
you're away from the party when it goes off, you should be fine. Like this max melee, like over at E, you should be fine.
Okay, I will try to remember to do that from here on out.
Rules may not think it.
Very nice. I need health. Myths. Maya, follow me.
9 over here.
He'll come, hold on.
Or is he gotta go the way? Is he the thing? Yeah.
Stand right here, stay here.
Nice.
Stay with the group, 9. 9, stay with the group. Let the healers do their thing. No, we're not gonna be. It's fine.
When your thing runs out, go with the group. Go with the party now.
Okay, stay with me. We're going to where the blue one is after the first one goes. Go, 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 go.
I barely didn't make it. No, I barely didn't make it.
Yeah, that was a sprint. God damn it.
I didn't sprint, but you just have the timer, right?
But if I had, I would have made it.
Yeah.
That was very good up in D for it.
Yeah, so theoretically we should kill before dashes. Like, that's where damage should be.
And we're saving our pots for that area as well, right?
We're saving our pots for the opening of Ifrit.
Yep. Yeah, pots when Ifrit spawns.
When he spawns. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to do as much burst as possible right when he spawns. And then right after nails, we want him below 50%.
Yeah, if you want to guarantee safety on the... So basically the way that dashes work, just as like a quick guide, as long as we awaken him, dashes are, you stand where we've been standing, and after the first one goes off, you run counterclockwise to whatever the next like card or inner card based upon where the shiny is. So if the shiny is on an inner card, you run from here to the next inner card. If it's on a cardinal, you run to the next cardinal. So you're just running to whatever the next thing is that's safe.
Okay.
Whatever.
Like,
Yeah.
As long as you can do it, if we do enough damage, it's fine. They just need to die. They don't actually technically need to die in order, but they just need to die when after they've grown twice.
You can't pop too many in succession because they do AoE. Like, you want to make sure the healers have time to like bring heals up, but if you have enough DPS to down Ifrit before dashes, then it logically doesn't matter when you kill them.
Yeah. So for dashes, we're supposed to kill them in a very specific order. But if we have the damage to skip dashes, which we should, then the order in which you kill the nails technically doesn't matter.
Correct. Yes, we are potting as we enter Ifrit phase. That is the pot point. Excuse, please. Gerberta, you're killing me. Oh, you bitch.
She was very rude.
She ate my reprisal.
some help forever.
$46. Really should be getting closer to 40% on Titan before he jumps.
As long as it's under 50, you're fine.
Under 40% gives us a better opportunity of skipping dashes.
Too fast.
Too fast, yeah, you're gonna...
Yeah, we're dead.
Gotta stay with...
Because I could.
Only me.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to the next cardinal. Top sprint. Go.
I bought the bottle.
Or inner card, I'm sorry.
This wall was mine.
Not dying? I refuse to die. Refuse to die? Bard, you abandoned me?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is the
We already had 2 deaths. I mainly did it as a meme anyways. And then that's in range, I believe.
Yep.
I think they're gonna die.
Get nuked on?
Yeah, that was in range. That was 100% wipe. If we didn't kill it before that explosion right there, we couldn't.
Get nuked on? Yeah, we really, like, in order to be able to, like, have a hard solid of skipping dashes need to be below 40% when he jumps. She ate it again. I need to just wait on it. Make sure we're backed up a little bit, guys. Like in front of the bus. Fuck this.
They might need to respect the wheel. Nope.
We're good. She'll spin, she'll spin, she'll spin.
I was scared for a second there.
You're good. Make sure you're staying with space. Just like that. Beautiful.
We might skip. We might do it now.
Think it's good.
Yep, spread, 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 spread. Spread. Don't touch the candy. Don't touch the candy.
Do you need me?
No, I'm good, I'm good. This is mine, this is mine.
Hold your twos, hold your twos.
Unless I die.
Back and forth. That didn't make sense, but okay. Go to A, go to A, go to A.
Edge, edge, all the way edge, all the way edge.
Everybody up to Titan.
This is right a little bit, just like your other right.
Immediately move forward, immediately move forward, immediately move forward.
Not his right, your right.
Right, right.
No, 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 I was saying that for the rest of the group.
Yeah.
So that was, you see, so the jail's right there is where we need the AM.
Auto markers, yeah. Do we have those?
I thought somebody did.
Yeah, someone has them.
I don't.
I don't.
I cannot do that. I believe what was said was that we needed them? Or that we were going to use them?
I thought someone said they had them.
I don't know.
Don't look at me, I'm console.
We had a whole
Same.
We had a whole conversation.
I was gonna say, I asked someone if we had them so I could put it in the PX.
Yeah.
I can set them up for, for next time.
We had a whole conversation about it before we put the party binder up.
Some people, right?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't
Alive.
others like
the capability of setting it up, but I'm
Yeah. We don't eat watermelons when we stream.
someone else can shove a watermelon in my face, but I don't.
That's right. You gotta install Always Cast Timely.
But we'll need to make sure we have Lucan next time.
Then I could probably set them up on the Data 5.
Okay.
If I can figure out how to get to it.
I mean, getting good is always a good thing.
We will later have a cast.
To what?
I'm thinking about what I can play.
I think we're gonna need to respect the wheel.
No, we're good.
No, we're good.
It's upstream, not the wheel. Never mind. I'm bad.
No, the wheel is the wheel, and it's quite wicked.
Yeah, I saw that happening. Not today. 1, 2,
Sorry, on the front.
3.
Angry fire lizard.
Yeah, looks more like a dog.
He's got scales. It's literally a lizard.
It's a scaly dog. Nope, that's a white one. Do 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 do. We know, we know, we know, we know. We know, we know, we know, we know, wow, wow, wow. We
didn't kill the nail, and if the nail doesn't die, Ifrit kills us.
So the nails need to die. So the nails need to die when after they've gotten hit by 2 of the eruption puddles, and all 4 nails getting hit by the eruption puddles. That causes the awakening for Ifrit.
You are correct, Izzy. Death is a word.
They die in the order that they die designates the order of the dashes, and then they all have to die in order for us to not get blown up by the explosion at the end.
It's all good. It is all good.
So I will figure out how to get
The melons?
2 of us have it, so I was gonna set it up too.
No. Yeah.
You can set it up, but just only have one person have it on. So that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It's good to have a backup person just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, set it up and then just turn it off. And we get us back in PF.
I mean, it's always good to eat watermelon when you go to the beach.
Yeah, we got fairly far in on Titan there.
Titan is kind of a downhill.
Yeah.
The main thing is that you saw the jails, how they didn't explode after like everybody else was dead. That itself was a wipe. So even without everyone else dying, that mechanic wasn't solved correctly.
Oh yeah, because if one of the jails is left alive, it'll blow up and kill everyone.
Yep.
What is it called?
Big explosions.
Are y'all familiar with the taste of watermelon?
Am I familiar with the taste of watermelon? I mean, I enjoy a good watermelon.
I mean, they toss and turn to the sound of thunder, but I've got one that soothes my slumber. I don't know if anyone knows the watermelon vines.
I don't know the watermelon. Sorry.
I mean, if you know what you're eating, sure, you can turn it on.
Four, five. Oh my god. Oh, I only want to do those ones for right now. Stay, glue. Stay. There it is. Dar she is. There we go. And last but certainly not least, yeah. Cool.
Okay, wait, I still have this. So does everyone know what to do with the Titan jails? Since we're
With the Gowls.
now. It's literally pronounced jail. It's just another.
I know, I'm just fucking with the word.
But yeah, does anyone need help understanding it at all? Sure. Or anything that is on Titan?
I don't need to see it more.
It is right now, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, the problem is, like, Titan, it's almost immediately into the jails, right?
Gotcha.
So, like, Titan spawn, right? We all need to be against the back wall, and spread out, because he hits all of us with small AoEs, and it's all proximity to where he lands. So the tanks can, especially if they're full health, can walk forward a little bit to take more damage for LB.
Yeah, it helps with LB prog.
Yeah, other than that, everyone else needs to be against the wall, pretty much. Everyone needs to stack on Titan's ass, because then he does 2 Weight of the Lands back to back. You just go on his ass, then you spread to the side, and then spread back for the Weight of the Lands. And then we all end up back behind him.
Like, just something as an aside for this fight as a whole, unless you specifically are being told not to stand with the group, you should always be standing with the group. Like, always.
Yeah. So then he jumps to one of the cardinals, and we need to run to the complete other side. So it's hard to see, but you can see the direction he jumps. He turns that way before he leaves the arena, and we need to move to the other side. Proximity based again, he lands his damage. We run up to him, and then he does that knocks us backwards. There's a pocket that's empty inside the boulders on the other side where he's throwing us into, and we need to land inside that pocket, and then immediately run out after the boulders go off, because another boulder lands down that does proximity and can kill anyone in there.
You want to run down the middle though, because you want to bait the eruptions down the middle.
3 people get marked with jails. Those jails need to line up when you down. So there's always 3 markers down the center of the arena. It's either 1, 2, 3 or A, B, C, something along those lines. And you need to with the marker.
No.
You need to line up the jails in 1, 2, 3, and you're gonna need to learn to run into the attack while it's still going off, and not for the landslide. Whenever you see his landslide cast bar end, run into the AoE into your marker. You will be safe, but it'll feel wrong in general.
It'll feel bad.
Yeah, but otherwise you won't be able to put your jail down.
No.
In the right spot in time.
We're making a mess, guys.
You get jailed almost
Where the hell to go?
after, like literally a half second after the landslides are finished.
No.
The back boulder that landed that you run away from, remember? That one explodes, which then will explode the 3rd jail. That one will explode the 2nd jail, which will explode the 1st jail. And that will make it so none of the jails explode, wiping the party, and it will also awaken Titan. And that's after that, the entirety rest of Titan is just dodging stuff, and we can get there later. But that all of that explanation is essentially just the first Titan mechanic. Sounds good. And yeah, watch a video, or you can ask questions, or both.
Why not both?
I don't know if it was said, but for that Titan, when Titan lands, you want to like hug the wall without going into the. Otherwise, because it's proximity damage from the level.
Big death.
Yeah, every single time Titan leaves the arena, you need to be on the wall, because when he lands, he does a proximity AoE.
Nut. Thanks, man. Thanks, my dude. I'm working on Magic the Gathering keychains right now.
Just say screw it to DPSing or anything like that, and just focus on trying to make sure we get that mechanic down. And like getting your movement correctly.
See? I'll show you.
Otherwise, we're just gonna wipe there every single time, no matter what.
Yeah, and for damage, you only have time for like HECD if you're a jail. If that, like, it's not worth it.
Yeah, just turn off the button mashing part of your brain, and turn on the movement and watch his cast bar, and you're good.
Mash no buttons.
Well, I guess Vision could probably get like 2 or 3.
I would still say just.
I mean, yeah, but what they could
Until you're comfortable with doing the mechanic, don't try DPS. We don't need the damage. We just need
do. Yeah, I pause the print and then it goes to like 0, and then I retract all of the plastic out and then extrude it in. We're saving all of the sales that we make from these prints and buying a new printer that does multi-filament, like as our first big business purchase.
Until I think it's like right after the third jail explodes.
Wow. 9. Way not to be prepared for a thing that you didn't even know was happening tonight.
He sent that 5 minutes ago.
I know. I was interacting with my chat. I'm going Bamboo with the AMS. Their software is a little bit nicer for printer farms, and if I want to expand the business, I probably end up using more Bamboos. I think I'm just gonna go with the A1. I'll probably eventually buy a carbon for myself, like for my personal printing, but the A1 is gonna be more than enough for what I need to do.
Technically, could catch up to the other group if this group gets jails down really fast.
Yeah.
This group could pass our other group because we're literally barely like some of us are able to do jails. There's still a couple of us that can't. So if this group gets jailed down first, you'll pass up our other group that started before you guys.
And we have 2 members that have already cleared.
Yeah, even if you're in clear parties, people still screw up jails because this jail started.
But yeah, we got these going, some other stuff. Yeah. Well, my current printer is it's a knockoff of the CR10. So, it's a good printer, and I've had it forever. So, it's been exciting to get this stuff up and off the ground. And the nice thing about this was a $150 order, by the way. Somebody got 60 pieces on this order. Nice thing with this order was I was able to print an extra one of each so I could take photos and actually post them on my Etsy to sell. Yeah, he got 6 sets, so it's... We did magnets, so these are the magnets. They got a little magnet on the back. Same thing, just not that doesn't have the little dongle chain. This is the...
Yeah, because all I need to do is, like, add the party list to mine, I think.
And then here are the other ones. So there's green deck, there's red deck, there's blue deck, there's black deck, and then this is yellow deck, or white deck. Yeah, man, they came out really good. I've been very thoroughly impressed with the print quality.
ACT.
Yeah, ACT was the one I found. I think there are others, but this seems...
It looks like there's like 3 others, yeah. Or at least 4 others.
So I got a couple reprints I need to do, but other than that, I think I'm just about ready to go. This one needs to stay. Sale one. We also have these. I don't know if you've seen these. Have you seen the bottle openers, Anson?
Like 5 times. I don't know what it means.
I have the Final Fantasy bottle openers that I've worked on as well.
Piece of gear.
The light wouldn't shine on these so badly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Those ones I have like a bunch of batches of those ready to go. Yeah, and then they've got this this little Kula Corp or Kula Crafts logo on the back that I just stamp it. I got this stamp and I just punch it. Ha, those are upside down. Good job. Gonna try. So I think I'm gonna post all of my video game ones because we're doing a lot more stuff for the printing.
It's just hilarious, and then I go on like FF logs, and then all of a sudden they see I have a random 99 on.
We're doing sports like spirit memorabilia stuff. So like, hold on, I can show you. I got a bunch of them down here.
So if you have like even half a brain cell and your parsing, if a good score for you.
So like, these are footballs that are shaped like letters.
Point where people are speed running dungeons.
So we got a bunch of those, and then we've got like
Looking for people to speed their dungeons.
volleyballs with letters inside, like actual volleyballs. So right now we're set up to do baseballs, basketballs, footballs, and volleyballs. Then I've got some other stuff that I'm working on, and I'm in the process of working on as well for that. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like I said, once we start like really producing, depending on how much workload we get, it'll probably be a lot of like, probably get a couple printers just to keep myself up. But the AMS is gonna come in super duper handy. It's gonna save me the time of having to do it manually. Speaking of which, this is like 2 layers away from being done. That's the plan. The plan is to do it, but you gotta have sales to make it worthwhile. This old printer will probably end up, once I get my carbon, will probably end up getting passed down to the kid so that he can fuck around with some 3D printing stuff and learn how to do it the way I had to do it back when it wasn't super duper easy. Yeah, we're gonna do like a rack. And then just top mount the AMS.
The runs specifically are the best rug you can use all the way up until DSR, because they have 6 stats instead of 5. The Endwalker rug does, and then they have 5 stats instead of 4. The Endwalker rugs have 4 stats, and then all the way up to 13.
Whoa, we have somebody.
But yeah, DSR on top, the Endwalker relic is the commando relic, so that's what you can use.
Still to say we were a static. I should have done that.
God, toxic.
Math, it's a full 8 stack, or it's full 7 stack.
I should have got up and like gotten my chocolate because that was pretty much a break. Maybe I'll do that.
Wait, are you trying to tell me we're not gonna get a break in 8 minutes?
Actually, no.
Wow, toxic.
Maybe we'll say it's technically a beer break, so we're gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes to let people get up and walk. And
Wow.
immediately leave.
Actually, that gives me a chance.
You know I'm being entirely sarcastic. Please hope that you know that I'm not being serious. You should have, it should tell you in your, if you look at the balance, it should have a walk down of what you should be getting on your stats.
Yeah, there's a spec sheet, but like, The main thing, the Shadowbringer relic specifically, I believe gives you some stat of every stat. That relic specifically has the most stats out of any weapon in the game, I think. Because it gives you main stats.
I need to clean up my office. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. It might be time to clean up the office.
Extra third stat of the off stats as well. It's crazy.
Yeah, party list always puts your character at the top, right? Unless you on the things to the setting.
Correct. You can't not be at the top. You are always at the top, even if you do things with your settings.
Yeah, sorry. Manderville has 5 stats. The Shadowbringer relics have 6. That's right.
Looks like they're in the waiting room. I thought I had one more keychain. No? No? Did I not?
I had to go and get my chocolate so I could have my break snack.
Wow. Thought you said we weren't getting a break. Now we're getting a break? God dang.
I did say I'd give everyone a couple of minutes to get up.
I was joking, by the way. Entirely joking. Not entirely being serious.
I'm usually pretty good at guessing when you're just ribbing me.
All the ribbons. I don't know what I just dropped, but I dropped something. Oh, I see it. Need to make sure I turn on my stance and my foods.
Did that not work?
What?
Is that not working? Is it putting things into chat? Yes.
No.
It is. For me.
Oh.
Is it actually doing anything?
Doesn't look like it's changing the marks.
Should just give people marks.
Let me turn mine on and see if it does what it's supposed to do.
Oh, it might be their game restart.
Oh.
Yeah, because I did up the party list and it didn't, and it put you, whatever.
Just gave. It gave. It only gave you 1 and 2, so it overwrote your.
Yeah, I used the tester thing, so it did something. I don't
Hit test again because it should give it to 3 people.
I'm gonna turn mine off, and if yours works, it works.
All right, I guess we're gonna go. There it goes.
There it goes. Yeah, looks like it works.
Okay, yeah, you managed to get yours to work. I didn't manage to get mine to work. Cool.
Okay, we can clear that.
Yeah, I started broadcasting to my chat, but nothing else. So I think I screwed something up in the settings.
Probably you didn't turn on the settings that it doesn't require a reboot.
Probably.
There is a way to make it so you don't have to reboot.
Love the ready check-in and countdown before the red check goes off. I wasn't at my desk.
What? Oh. Well, I'm dead, so.
Oh.
Yeah, that I get. Yeah, it hurts.
I mean, all I missed was one Dosis as the opener, but I sat down right when it hit 0, so.
Sinuses are better me. You sure?
Yes, I am sure. Also, you have gone all the way through Ifrit without Cardia on. I know, so I never want to hear that Cardia is the reason you died.
No, we realized it was Apollo, remember? Because every time I would die, he'd go, well, I forgot to hit that button. Maya, run to me right after your tether goes off. Go. Come. There you go. Did that help?
Maybe. I usually try to. The problem is I usually just.
Other side.
That might have killed Maya.
Yeah, well, somebody wants to rescue her.
You might have to have Shirk. And be careful because I haven't had time to build anything up.
Healer didn't move. So, if you... well, yeah, we can wipe because it's healers are dead.
Yeah, mostly the problem is that by habit I run straight forward and I run into everyone else's charge.
Yeah.
Now I know what you were trying to have me do. Now it makes more sense.
Yeah. So, like, if you're here and your tether's here, right? And then you just run, once your tether goes off, if you run straight through me to, like, I don't know if you saw where I normally stand with the boss. So, like, I'll take 4. I normally stand right here to kill her. If you stand, like, roughly south of that, like, if you run through me and then run basically slightly south of that after your tether goes off, then you'll avoid any puddles and it'll give you maximum uptime.
Okay, I will try to do better at that next time.
That's fine. That's what my other coat tank does. He takes the tether and then he runs straight through, and he is able to avoid the feathered rain.
I'm also trying to figure out because this stupid thing is making ACC talk to me, and it keeps throwing me off, and I need that to go away.
Oh.
I think I've turned off everything except for the auto markers, and hopefully it'll stop talking to me. It does not stop talking to me. I have to figure out what to do.
Oh no. If you need a second after this pulley, we can take a hot second. Oh no.
That will probably break something.
It's not gonna break anything, it just means that we're not gonna... She's not gonna... Yeah, she's not gonna awaken.
No awaken, but we're not even past Titan, so it doesn't matter. If we were in... Yeah, if we were in Ultima Prog, that would be a wipe right there, but we're not, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we need to at least get the Titan.
Oh, I guess I took both of those.
Yeah, I had trouble figuring where the other one was.
Never punished. So, like, run through me, run through me, run through me. There you go.
Yeah, I think I get what you were trying to have.
And now you get a little bit more uptime. You're not trying to, like, dodge weirdness. And that way you're not having to worry about this slipstream either.
I used my cooldown
Wheel,
for that.
no wheel.
Dang it. Oh well.
Did you just crash into the wall?
Yeah,
It's the other side, 9. 9, you're gonna get fire in the face. I don't think you want the fire in your face.
But it's only a tank buster. But surely fun.
I mean, sometimes I like to get blasted in the face. Given the right environment. I died.
Be really careful.
Double nail explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's gonna. I think it stopped talking to me because it stopped saying things. So I don't know what it was having issues with.
Nine to me.
Mine's dead.
Mine's dead. Cool,
I think this is the wife.
Oh, wait, hold on. I thought you were running a different direction.
No, Maya had it first. It's all good.
That early nail death might have been my fault. I'm not entirely. I think I pleased with one of my abilities at that name.
I have no idea. I need 2 seconds, sorry.
I think I got it fixed. We need to cool it back.
No, Izzy needs a second.
Oh.
Oh, I'll just actually don't want to. We're good. I finished my ice cream bar.
Alpha. Ice cream. Did you bring enough for the group?
It was one of those Haagen-Dazs.
No, you lost me. You lost me. It was Haagen-Dazs. That's when you lost me. Alright, I'm good to go for another pull.
Those are also really good.
I like Ben and Jerry's.
That was a little bit more to the side than I wanted.
You're fine.
First one. Second one.
You're still gonna cleanse?
They were dancing with it. It was server tech kept them from cleansing.
So with those thermal load, you can just run in and stay there. You don't have to dance with it. There's no detriment to standing in it after you've cleansed.
Nice. Ooh, we did it. Except for we didn't.
I think that was a little quicker.
That was a little bit quicker, yes.
Yeah, it was about like 5-10 seconds faster. But
Yep.
Very nice. is on cooldown. What is this nonsense?
I live.
What happened?
My invuln went off and was up, but the box just said no.
Hologram never up to this day.
There's a server tick where like hologram immunities don't go off.
No, they fixed that.
No, they didn't fully fix it. They made it better, but it's still it's not a problem with the actual abilities. It's a problem with infrastructure and how the game has to register between client and server. And you can activate it, and your client will say it's active, and the server won't register it yet, and then you'll still die. That's the boss.
That is very rude. I do not.
It's very tight and it's very rare, and it just happens. And so that's why it's generally a good idea that people say to trigger your invulns like a second early, because it leaves you at risk. If you don't, it leaves you at risk of that.
At least it's not Shadowbringers Gunbreaker.
Oh my god, that one was even worse.
Well, because it would set you up to one and then give you the invuln, so there was like a half a server tick in between those.
Oh yeah.
Right, so well, I got 1 health and not invulnerable. Good luck.
That's terrible.
It still had a little bit of that problem with even in Dawn Trail, but not as much.
M4, yeah, it was a little tight.
I think it's 50% instead of 1, so...
Oh yeah, now it's way better, but yeah.
I feel like they just made people like that so that it's different.
Well, yeah, they have to make them all different. They're all technically in vulnerabilities. They just have to make them slightly flavor friendly.
Yeah.
Warrior and Dark Knights are essentially the same thing. They just can't go below.
Well, in Dark Knights, if you want to keep them dead for a certain period of time, if you want to activate another skill off of it. Oh. Maya, was that 1 HP?
I'm just trying to help with LB generation, that's it.
Is that what we're calling it?
I mean, it's actually what it is. It's why they're taking that extra hit.
I'm gonna need a little bit of extra help.
Yeah. Two, three.
Wrong way, Izzy.
What do you mean wrong way, Izzy? I see puddles running towards me like they should be.
Wasn't Izzy that was the problem.
No, it was. Izzy went east. Yeah.
No. It wasn't the puddles that was the problem.
No, this is the healer with the knockback. Yeah, I understand. To the side, yeah.
You've been bit by the melee bug?
No, I've been dead.
2 seconds.
I'm not playing victim.
Okay.
It's really weird having a keyboard with Snapchat.
What?
Because me and Harley both got new keyboards for Black Friday to treat ourselves, and we got
Treat
really
yourself.
good keyboards made of Snapchat, which is the thing that gets you banned from shooter games.
Snapcap?
So that A and D, yeah. So when you press A and D together, they don't in like most games or with most keyboards, it doesn't trigger both of them. On a Snapchat keyboard, when you hit so like right now I'm holding down A, I won't let go of A, and I hit D, and now I'm going to the right. I had both of them held down.
If you let go of D, do you go back going to A?
Yes.
Why is that banned? That feels dumb.
Because of tap shifting. Because in shooters specifically, strafing is really, really big, and it gives an unfair advantage to people who have that kind of keyboard.
But what if you just let go of A and hit D, and we're just really good at it?
Yeah, that's the point. It takes away some level of skill that's required, and so that got banned.
I feel like that's dumb.
I mean, like I'm not a shooter, bro, so I can't actually comment on it, but.
Now fall. Too fast.
Too quick.
Too fast.
Okay. She'll turn, she'll turn. Why? Why?
I don't know.
I shirked. What the fuck?
Then he was mine. Fairly handedly. That was rude.
Warring damage just too good, I guess.
Which is weird because Paladin early damage is actually better than Warrior damage. Warrior has better overall damage, but Paladin opener is like the opening part of the opener is way better in damage than the Warrior. Because I don't have this well, I guess he's Gunbreaker, I was gonna say.
Like when the buttons are hitting as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
We also already know, okay, so just in general, Paladin, at least in like current content too, has higher damage than Warrior, but also, we already know this, Warrior has higher aggro generation outside of damage as well, period.
Yeah.
It has a higher aggro multiplier.
But it's weird, I shirked. Like I shirked like my first 2 hits off.
I checked it. You are to half the two like you always are.
Yeah, I don't know.
know what happened there. The game just said no. He liked you better than me.
Yeah. One, two.
Izzy, move out south.
That's the one that's always going to be the opposite, right?
Yeah. So the first two can it can be the same person in a row, but the third one will always be opposite the second one.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you're with the party, then you're 100% going to get it, and you need to right after those dashes, the X dashes go off, you need to separate from the party.
Okay, cool. And I go south of the party.
Yes.
Cool. Perfect.
If we, you'll always need to separate, even if we're killing before dashes. If we don't kill before dashes, you need to be completely south of the party. Otherwise, I just stop east of the party if the party has the damage to kill dashes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like great fish. That was too close. I'll still be able to take my stack.
Probably gonna get wheeled here.
We're probably gonna have to do it.
Yeah, respect the wheel.
I mean,
I think we just squeaked it in. That was stupid.
that hurts.
I adjusted backwards to make sure.
9, you gotta stay with space, man.
That was also me being slightly off.
Oh, was it you? I thought it was 9.
But a little both.
Yeah, so go close down and do dashes.
Pop sprint.
No.
We're going to the next center card after this first one goes off. Go. Right here. Whee!
Yes, what I've been doing there is I've been running to the edge of the bubble.
Kick all the butts. All of the butts. I need a hot second.
Like, we don't want to full tilt run unless you screw up the position of your thing.
And treat it kind of like the AoEs we used to drop on M2 where you run right to the edge, wait for them to drop, run to the edge, wait for them to drop.
Yeah.
That'll keep them a little more nicely stacked.
What's up, Val? How are you? How goes the Fru Prog?
First one.
Nice. My kids' school got canceled because we had snow today. I stepped in the bad. That was my bad. Oh no, I took both of them. That was also my bad.
I don't know where I messed up.
Yeah, like... I have a tether. I'm not supposed to have that. Yeah, our superintendent sneezes the wrong way in snowy weather and cancels school. It's just the way that this place works. It's pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they had a 2-hour delay, and then 2 hours later they were like, canceling school! It's like, come on, man. Come on, man.
I think I should have ran more forward on that one. So I could
Yeah, I probably need to be more north, to be fair. Oh, the kids had a blast. They're so excited. They're not gonna sleep in. Luckily, because of today's stream, I preemptively took the day off tomorrow. And I left myself with a 4-day work week. One of which is a happy hour day. A happy hour holiday party, which means I don't really have to do much of anything. It's kind of nice. Please don't eat it. Please don't eat it. Ah, god damn it. She always eats it. That's better. Shit. I hit a button, I didn't mean to hit it. I'm fighting all the muscle memory not to hit my rotation and trying to skip. And I don't always make it. Two, 3. Two. That's good. Whoop. Spread? No. You're going to the next cardinal, so you're just shifting one little bit. Or I guess, never mind. That was bad. Did we killed those in the right order, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, weird.
I think. Yeah, we killed them in the right one. Just a weird second.
Yeah, but the problem is that the one that does the, what is it, the actual Ifrit, he does a T instead of just a regular line.
And that's why you can't go to where he is, right? Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da da. Print is done. Spread, 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 spread. Wrong way.
My candy. No. Doesn't matter.
That's death. Oh, never mind. I just jumped. I'm dead again.
Yeah, wall's gonna wall. I don't even know which way he jumped.
Yeah, prog for this group. Right on top of my.
Yeah, he just jumped right on my head.
But so a good place to stand for getting knocked back left or right is on the edge of the little targeting nipple on the front.
So 1 and 2 were correct there. 3 was out. But other than that, that would have been correct reveals. So third drill need to be on A. That's it.
I don't think they got markers on their head.
Then I don't think they did.
No, the marker didn't work. No.
Great. I'll pay for traumas. That's annoying. Play marker.
Yeah,
Lift it up a bit.
Camper, that's it. And then
2 seconds.
If we erupt Titan, the whole after everybody's in jails are free, and if you're not in a jail, go to the left of Titan, or like west, if for the boss roll is north. And we need that every single mechanic that we're gonna have is gonna be doubled if he's working. So we're gonna have to do double landslide, so it's gonna be baited. We're gonna dodge and then dodge again, and then he jumps. Oh, is it way to land fast? It's double landslide, then double landslide.
It's double landslide.
Yeah, right on the field, double landslide.
Double landslide, then wait at the land, and then he does another jump. We go to opposite. He wants to be full middle after that, just so that we can see where he's going, what first he's jumping. After that,
it's range south, melee north. For
after that, it's healers getting. A healer gets jailed, and we need to put them out.
Yeah,
and
so
everybody's kept in one place need to go.
Yeah, after the second jump, Izzy, you and me, we both need to go on one, because one of us is gonna get jailed, and then they need to. Everyone else needs to free us. And then split up into range south, melee's north. Sorry. And then we just dodge way to the lands, and then at that point we should kill it. Peyton.
This order will be done tonight. I'll pick up a shipping label.
That's the first time that's happened.
You've gotten real close. I'm actually surprised that hasn't happened more often.
Yeah, I try to run really limited myths to make LP easier. But
you don't need to really actually learn Valdi right now.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about that until we start having issues with it.
What needs to happen is at the end of Titan, we need to have LB3. That's the only thing that matters. And we've been having LB3 in Ifrit. So you don't need to push that hard on. And there's other instances where you can bait for more damage with LB as well. If we start clearing Titan like that and we start actually having problems with LB, then we can go back and look at places where we can add damage.
Veg time. Have a good night. Have a good veg. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a good night. Why? Why didn't you cast out? Come on, man. Wipe.
I'm sorry about that.
You cast the wrong what?
I cast the wrong ability.
Oh.
I didn't realize I had Krasia active, and so I accidentally dotted her instead of hard counting this.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Because I start casting in 2 seconds.
Yeah, any one of us can repair you. Pretty much any one of us. It's probably good. Good thing to check for mine as well. Bob. Who's Bob?
Oh, Boro. Bob. You want him to call him Obabo?
I think no prop Bob is from Family Matters or some really old show. I cannot confirm which one, but that's what my dad always says. So I just say.
I mean, you could be talking about Bobo.
Or Dan.
The difference between you and me is the show I said is a real show.
Dan is a real show.
Yeah.
Just because you don't watch it doesn't make it not a real.
Oh yeah.
Could be Space Dandy too.
Yeah, but you messed up the name for a joke. I didn't.
I know, I did. Oh, who did it?
You're not dead, you're fine.
But you messed up my positioning.
I mean, I didn't do it. I just said you're not dead, so everything's kosher.
That's not how that works, but okay.
I mean, it's more that someone else made you get hit by the thing. It's up to you to dodge it.
Somebody was in my spot that they dodged into. That I normally dodge into. I like that. I like that Mia just picks this direction. She doesn't even care.
You guys heard nothing?
What?
Definitely didn't hear anything.
I definitely didn't hear an LB almost go off.
I just betted myself at full health, so it's alright.
Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Good to know.
Man, you know what would have really been nice there? A Benny.
Yeah. No, everybody needed heals.
I know it was a joke.
Man, who is so toxic? Why do I keep this guy around? Oh, Bart why I keep this guy around.
Oh, Sal, I'm going.
We might get it. We might get it.
It's gonna be close.
Oh, I died. You got it, but I died. Spread, spread, spread. Against the wall, against the wall. Against the wall.
Everybody to A.
Stand at C. Maya, stand at C. Stand at C.
Hold for 2 minutes. Don't send them.
That's in the B2 was.
Pop, pop. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of how much that would hurt.
It's 2. You gotta get it before he slaps you.
Go to C.
This is D. This is D.
It's D, D.
Oh no, you're right. I saw him turn towards B.
Yeah, same. Slightly right. Knock back. Move.
And into the wall.
But I don't want to break the whole fucking jail timer. So, into the wall.
Into the thick of it?
Yeah, see, I saw him turn to B. So I was like,
No, it was very mysterious. But I have seen him do a 360 before, which is very fun.
yeah, so he punches you once, Maya, and then you have to pop. You have to pop some kind of a mitt. Because then he slaps you and then he breaks up a bunch of dirt on you. That's only if you actually get it there, but...
Preferably my coaching friend will be alive there and it won't be.
Listen. I had no health. I died to damage.
My Drew Coley went on cooldown. I just barely didn't hit you. Maya just runs the instant she sees Zipper, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, because she always gets hit by one. So it doesn't matter which direction she runs as long as she goes left or right of wherever it is.
Yeah, I just think I know that I need to hit her.
Great damage, guys. 41.
Yeah, damage is getting better. 100%. Come on. Come on, you little shit. Nope.
He's gonna go down the port deck.
Put it the wall.
So stand at C. He's gonna hit you once. Pop your mitts now.
Hold your 2 minutes. Do not send kills.
That was maybe a little overkill.
No, you're good. You're good. That's good. Cause see, now move. Now move back. C again.
I'm gonna guess C.
No, it's B that time.
No, it was B.
I didn't see it at all.
Yeah, they were just behind. He was behind the cloud of smoke.
A little to the left. A little to the left. No, too far, Maya. You gotta be right up on his hitbox. Use the arrow.
Like on that arrow.
Yeah, you literally want to be on the left or right of the arrow. Like just to the left or right of the arrow.
Gotcha, sounds good.
Okay.
And you don't have much time to adjust into the not bad, but you do have like half a second.
Let's get a couple more good pulls. Food.
It's still very annoying I can't get the markers to work.
Yeah, that. I don't know.
They were working before. We tried them before.
Yeah.
They were working fine.
I know that you updated some settings so that you would stop hearing the voices in your head. So maybe.
Maybe one of those. I turned them all back on and it still wouldn't work.
Gotcha.
Oh man.
Nope.
It's already alive. We're asleep for 20 more seconds. 15.
Then she's not awakened, so that's not gonna kill us.
She's gonna go around and kill the rest of you, though.
One at a time.
One by one. Run!
Save yourself.
Die of your own accord.
I pushed her into Ifrit. Oh, I thought I did. That's just point one. I was trying to push it into Ifrit.
It's funny. I didn't feel like it was that fast.
It wasn't. I was
gonna say, I don't think that's a U-bat. That's a...
I was like a second off on the shield too. It was just a timing mess up a little bit.
I think that one might have been me.
What?
Was there one next to Garuda?
Yeah. I've been able to charge in and have it not hit people. Come on.
It might have been me too.
I'm like before you die before the flames sleep us.
Sleepies! She almost got me.
Yeah, I have a tendency to dash in as soon as the blasts go out.
That's usually work. I've been doing that for uptime, but I think I dodged in just a little bit too fast.
I almost always just go straight into one, and then that time there was just a flim on or a win thing on one. I'll turn now. It was just 5 of us had it, and it was just like, I can't do that.
Oh, hey, I got them to work, finally. I don't know what I finally got to work, but something worked. At least for right now.
See, now this pole will hit the part where those are neat, correct?
Yeah, exactly.
I was just waiting for you to get those working.
Yeah, we just totally didn't jinx ourselves by saying it, that's all. Totally didn't just jinx us by saying the quiet part out loud.
I got it. I'll unjinx us. Hey guys, I have to use the restroom, so this is gonna be I'm gonna break it.
That works really well because we'll be done after this bowl.
Jinx wasn't
no, just got the spiny. That was a lot.
Apparently, the spiny was just like going to me.
It's sleepy time!
My unjinx wasn't strong enough.
Your own jinx lies took a bit of life, so only jinx was harder.
The Mega Jinx.
Doing my reprisal.
It was the Mega Jinx.
So we have time for one more good poll.
I said, is that count as a poll?
And we've got time for 8 more gorilla poles. Put that right there.